Hey guys, hey, welcome back. So, quick side note, I have a fan running kind of in the background. I'm hoping you can't really hear it. Uh, but if you do, or if you hear a buzzing sound or something, that's what it is. It's warm in my room, so I needed to get some kind of cooling going on. Second thing is I slightly adjusted my mic volume, so it's a little quieter than it was last time. So hopefully that gives a bit of a better mix between desktop and audio. One of my friends had jumped on yesterday and said that I was a little loud, or that I was louder than before. But it wasn't until I watched the VOD that I realized what he meant. Because I'm trying to keep my mic a little bit louder than the desktop, just so that you can hear me over the music and stuff like that. But when I watched the VOD, I was coming back quite loud. So I lowered my mic volume a little bit. So hopefully this works. We'll just have to kind of find out. Give me 1 second, actually. Let me text my friend. Obviously, I didn't really think this through. Yeah, so hopefully this is a better mix at least. So, last time we spent an hour creating two guys because I kept flipping and flopping on who to play. And then we kind of started the first proper chapter. So right now we are exploring just to kind of see what the map has to offer. Continue.
Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale.
No. Skill books. Oh, okay. That's where it tells me. These are all Geomancer stuff. Note he has an unusual way of speaking.
Ah, your tongue is not my tongue. Elves speak of here and now, not then and when. These words strike us strangely.
Ask what he means. You've never met before.
We are unfamiliar yet familiar. We are the same material, you agree? I am very curious. So tell me your tale.
Assent. Why not?
Start from the beginning. Start from where you come.
Explain that you come from another land, another time, another world almost.
I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. Tell me what you find.
Say that you seek to learn about this new world, and to learn what happened to the old.
I understand. Now tell me how your story ends.
Pause for a moment. You're not sure, but you hope it ends with answers.
To draw back the veil and see the truth is no simple task. To seek the unknown, maybe even the unknowable. We can see the things we lose, not with our eyes, but with our hearts. This ruby does the trick.
Thank him for the gift.
It is nothing. Many fragments swirl on my shore. See what I gather.
You just happen to find a ruby on the shore? Okay, well let's... I don't want to trade yet. I want to see if I can find a store so then we can actually, like... get some money. Oh, interesting. So he likes me, so I get a discount.
Easy now, old chap. It isn't my fault she's dead. Gods. Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not him, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. You're acting like a madman.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on.
Ooh, 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna make a little adjustment to some of my mic filters here. Okay, let's see if that... Hopefully that makes a difference. Smirk. This looks like it's about to get interesting.
Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
A flat smile twitches across Balladeer's lips.
I don't know what's going on, but he's about to get punched.
She never did like you.
Oh, he straight up murdered him.
Wouldn't know a thing about you and I, Gretty.
A fine metal lockpick for prying open locks when you have misplaced the key. More intricate locks require thievery ability. You found a lockpick. To open a locked object, use your lockpick on it.
Bastard.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand.
Ask if that coffin he's building is for the man he just murdered.
Murder's a big word. And no. This here's a bed for someone 1,000 times better than that snake. Rest her soul.
Ask him who he means. Who's the coffin meant for?
The love of my life. Gret. She passed in the night. Something in the stomach. Doctor couldn't help her.
He tenderly runs a hand along the coffin's side panel.
If she were here, she'd tell me this plank is crooked. Chastise me for using warped wood on her final bed. Then she'd laugh and kiss me. Just here.
Oh my.
The man holds a hand to his cheek for a moment. He turns from you, lines up another nail, and hammers it into the panel.
Oh yeah, there's a cat in a thing following us. A light helmet.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? Yet so
The
quickly.
dwarf slaps his knees and chest until a buoyant rhythm develops and begins to, well, not sing exactly, but chant.
There are some characters your companions will want to speak with privately. Forbidding this may negatively affect your relationship. However, allowing it may make you complicit in any consequences. Oh, okay.
They stole me boots and burned me hat, but beast of the sea will come asking for me. They locked me up with a pig and a rat, but beast of the sea will come asking for me. Oh, not bad for being off the top of me head.
He bows to an almost comical depth, then rises and laughs.
Welcome to the joy, my famed friend.
Well, I wasn't feeling so welcome till now. You almost had me dancing.
Overinflated ego. Stand back and let them catch up.
You got any more songs in you? This savage beast could use some soothing.
Companion attitudes. Examine a companion to check their current attitude towards you. Beware. Companions who don't really like you will leave your party.
Well, I got a right good rebel whooper on hand, warning of the barbaric beast. The others, well, it ain't so respectful, but Royal Guards folk on holiday always ate it up.
Gotta admit, I'm tired of hearing the shanties all singing my praises. Let's hear the royalist tune. I bet it dresses me down real good.
One royalist tune coming up. Oh, Macca Smiles, bastard born, the man of life enraged him. A gnashing varmint he became, so Queen sought then to cage him. A pitiful sight, his inadequate fight, the quivering lump sent out of Queen's sight. Macca Smiles, bastard born, the royal knights upstaged him.
Ha! I knew there'd be some good lines in there. Quivering lump. Too funny to be mad at.
The Royal Guard. They'd sing this while wandering the hinterlands, looking for rebels in the shadows. It was some time ago, of course, back when you were banished to the Isle of Mists.
Beast looks to the ground for a moment, but just a moment. His cheeks rise and redden, and he roars in laughter.
Ha ha ha! Those were the days, eh, chum? Well, I've got to get moving. Good to see a friendly face, though. Ain't too many wandering around this glum camp.
Ho ho! Ain't come to shake me down for my knickers, have you? You're all I got left after your buddies were through with me.
Say you're not one of the brutes harassing people here.
That's so. Huh. You look just like 'em. But then again, I never was the best at telling your kind apart. No harm intended, of course.
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone?
Ask why he wants to know.
It's just, I've a proposition. Something very worth knowing. But it's hardly a group affair. I only need one.
Tell him to go on. You're here alone. These other two people following me are just lost.
In that case, listen up. You must think me mad to approach a stranger, but this camp is full of cowards and I'm running out of time. Fast. Too fast. Way too fast.
Point out that he seems a bit nervous.
You would be too if you'd been here as long as I have. In fact, you should be nervous if you're here at all. I know what they have planned for us, and it ain't pretty.
Ask him what he's planning.
I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. Some folks say they get cured. I don't know if I believe it, and I don't want to wait and find out. I have a way out of here. It won't be easy, and I need a partner. Just one. Are you interested?
Tell him this all feels a little convenient. How do you know he's not working for the Magisters?
Believe whatever you want. This may be your only chance at leaving this place. Take it or don't.
Tell him you want in.
Attaboy. Who wouldn't? Finally someone with a little sense around here. The plan's simple. Completely foolproof.
Okay.
I have a spell that I can use to teleport you right out of here. I can't use it on myself, but with your help, we can both get out of here. There's an artifact that you can use to teleport me out of this place. Then I can use my spell to free you in turn. This item, though, it's in quite an unfortunate location.
Note that his plan could help a lot more than to escape, if what he's saying is true.
And how many would make it before the guards noticed? 4? 5? Every bloody sorcerer in this place? Nah, they'll have to take their own chances. I need one accomplice, no more.
Point out that some would think he just wants you to do his work for him.
What? You think I'm being lazy? No, this is sheer pragmatism. I already tried to retrieve the item, but I don't have the, necessary skills. You see, I need someone who can handle themselves in a scrap. The item's within a crocodilian nest on a beach nearby. I'll mark the position for you.
Tell him to hold up. Crocodilians? How many?
Not enough to trouble a fine specimen such as yourself. Get that artifact, and you and I are as good as free. Go give those overgrown lizards what for. So, what's the news?
Tell him you're still working on getting that spell.
Hurry, eh? My number could be up any minute.
Oh, it is over here.
Hey, Freshy, what you heard about a crate of stolen supplies? And don't you lie to me now.
Say you don't know anything about that.
Just like everyone else. But don't worry, nothing happens in this camp that Griff don't find out about sooner or later.
Who's Griff?
So, heard any word about the stolen supplies? Come on, Freshy, out with it.
Take your leave.
Bow your head, please! If we chant the endless prayer, the next divine will ascend!
Okay. Tell him the divine is dead, no matter how much anyone prays.
Haven't you heard? Bishop Alexander, the divine's own son, is God-woken. He will ascend. He will protect us from this darkness. Do not doubt that he will come into his powers at any moment, and then he shall ascend.
Hey, I know you.
Oh, you.
Losa, the dark-eyed jokester you met aboard the ship, waves enthusiastically and dips into a mock elegant curtsy.
Back then I was Madame Josephine Gribbles de Pube. And you were... you. Glad to see you made it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I give you my name. One second, guys.
Nothing like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week, eh? How'd you escape?
Say you tried to run for the boat, but you didn't make it. The rest is blurry.
I saw you fall. We all did. Thought you were done for. When we get out of this place, I owe you a pint.
Kinda think you owe me more than that.
So you managed to swim to safety, is that it? What about when you were in the water? Didn't hear anything unusual, did you?
What are you getting at? Avoid answering. Ask if she heard something unusual.
No. I mean, not more unusual than usual. It's just, I thought maybe you...
Losa's voice catches in her throat. The joy drains from her face. Her eyes lose focus, and her whole body goes rigid. She is stock-still, waxy-skinned, her eyes dark. Greyish-black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks.
Leave her be.
Her head snaps to you mechanically, and her eyes lock with yours, dark pupils dilated into great black voids. Light suddenly flashes back into her face. The grey veins drain to pinkish flesh, and her whole body relaxes.
Creepy.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
Frown and ask why she's acting so strangely.
Ah, it's nothing really. It's just, I'm just a bit, well, a bit hospitable.
Wow. There she's gonna have to elaborate.
Put it like this. You've never been a host, I bet. That's because you're an infested clump of leaves on the side of the road. That ain't bad, though. I'd give just about anything to be like you.
I don't know if I like that comparison.
But I'm a roadside inn. Red door, flowers out front, friendly lady at the door beckoning you in for half price.
I know she isn't talking about sex, but it kind of sounds like she's talking about sex.
Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied.
Say you understand her better than she thinks.
She gives you a searching look.
You seem pretty well adjusted.
Tell her that looks can be deceiving.
Ain't that just the truth? So, how are you enjoying the joy?
Say you heard the I still don't know what my guy's personality is like. Say you heard the accommodation was exceptional and had to see for yourself.
So true. And you can stay as long as your heart desires, free of charge. So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that.
Say that sounds like a good idea.
It does, right? Before we head out, I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve, so you'll have to pick which one I'll pull out if, when, push comes to shove. Lately I've been into the enchanting arts, but I can shoot, slash, summon, steal, whatever your little black heart desires. So, what'll it be?
Say an enchanter would suit your party well. She ought to stay as she is.
Sounds fine. So, we're good to go?
Nod. That settles it.
Yeah? Well, that was easier than I thought, and I'll do my best to stay myself. Lead the way.
Before you continue, ask if she has strong opinions about traveling with an undead.
Well, no, or I wouldn't have joined up with you, would I? Don't worry. I'm sure your get-up will fool most people hook, line, and sinker. I'm sensitive. Knew who you were the moment you rolled up. So don't worry, and lead the way, your deadliness.
Six to 8 air. Elvish elders consider twisted and bound wood to hold the greatest potential power within. Air and water. One bothering, 2 lore master. Oh, I need a magnifying glass to identify that ring I have. Far out, man. Increases the range of skills and scrolls by 2 meters. Does not affect melee and touch range abilities. Ingenious gives you a 5% critical chance and 10% critical multiplier. Thrifty gives you +1 barter. You are a musician, performer, star, and host to all manner of disability visitor. Yeah, I think we already read that. Electric Discharge. Electric Jolt deals 9 to 10 air damage to a target character. Set status stunned. We got some range at least, finally. Create a spreading water surface which douses fires. Set sweat status and characters in the area. Hail Strike. Icicles fall from the sky, chilling characters and dealing 4 to 5 water damage. They create ice surfaces when they hit the ground. That's chill for 2 turns. 1 meter explosive radius. Maddening Song. Sing, causing enemies and the target to become mad. Maddened characters will attack those nearest to him, regardless of alignment. I think she could, like, massively change the fights that we've been getting into. Encourage allies around you, increasing their primary attributes. Launch a staff. Magical missile from your staff that deals 7 to 10 air damage.
So, this is Fort Joy.
What a crumbling disaster.
Heading into the kitchen? Don't try anything funny around, Griff. I'm watching you.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Ask if she likes what she sees.
Ha! Cheeky. What's your name?
Oh, that's amazing. Tell her name. Tell her your name and ask for hers.
I'm Butter. Nice to meet you.
Say she looks strangely familiar. You could have sworn you met before.
You mean it? Or is that another line of yours? I used to play the harp, you know. Mostly around Arcs, although sometimes we'd travel down to Driftwood. Might be you saw one of my performances.
Ask how she got involved with Griff thugs. She doesn't seem the type for shakedowns and skull bashing.
You think? I was raised by the whip, and I'm not afraid to use one either, especially not in here.
Oh my.
Joining up with Griff's the closest thing you can get to security around here. Family, too. Till the Reds take you, anyway.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Wow, we could just lay it on thick with her, can't we? So you don't plan to let the magistrates take you anywhere?
Everyone talks a big game when they get here. Big games get smaller when you've got one of their weapons in your face, though.
That is true. Tell her you're dead serious about it, and when you find a way out, she should come with you.
She laughs. The sound fills the air like the ringing of a bell.
Now, wouldn't that be something? Look, I have an idea. I know we don't know each other very well, but time is so short and a connection is so rare. If we get out of here, will you meet me again in Arcs?
Oh my. Say absolutely nothing can keep you from it.
She leans forward and grazes your cheek with her lips.
Oh, she's playing us.
Until then, need something in the kitchen, do you?
She smiles and gives you a long, meaningful look.
Soon!
Draw close and whisper that you don't want to wait that long.
Her eyes flutter. She answers in a low voice.
Can't change that now, I'm afraid. No matter how much I want to. And oh, do I want to.
She's playing us.
Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood.
She's absolutely playing us. Okay, so we picked up where's all my inventory? What? I can't scroll. What? Oh, I got a filter on. Okay, that makes much more sense. Requires finesse. No. Oh, okay. Keeps me veiled, even though my face is completely visible.
Those bleeding dwarves did mean so much.
Nice.
Please, a delivery. Surely you'll have one. Please.
Mind your manners round Griff.
Scram.
What's your hands, Pipspock? What are you loitering round here for?
Say you're looking for a way out of Fort Joy.
Out the fort? To where then? The death swamps or the ocean brimming with void woken?
fat chance of getting more than 5 feet in any direction and keeping your skin right side out.
That sounds nasty. Tormented soul. Held to your ear, the skull echoes a faint but horrible wail, like a soul suffering unimaginable tortures. Okay. Say there are things you'd like to discuss.
Make it quick.
Ask if he knows how the magisters intend to cure people of source.
Hell if I know. Don't rightly know if it can be done. If they take the source out of you, what are you?
Ask if he's ever heard of someone escaping this place.
Sure. Pellamine made it as far as the Hollow Marshes even. They dragged his corpse back the next day. Head pulled clean off by a ghost. I saw it myself.
Ask what he knows about the Void Woken.
I never seen one myself, but me cousin up in Gore said one appeared from the clear sky one day and ate up every child under the age of 12. I don't know where they come from, but without the divine, there ain't much we can do to stop them.
Take your leave.
Watch yourself.
So, heard any word about the stolen supplies?
Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, mate? Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here?
Oh, hello.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Scoundrel? A mallet? Toy crossbow and pitchfork. Wand, arrow. Bildor's plate. Oh, unique.
Worse than war rations.
Hildy doesn't think this breastplate comes in handy in a prison, so she's selling it. Oh, you've got all kinds of stuff. That could be useful, could be useful.
Ain't fit for beasts.
When another divine arises, we'll Will source change back? What if there are no sources? Yet so quickly we find sources so dangerous. What in
Ain't fit for beasts.
So the broken are attracted to source. But why? When another divine arises,
Oh, it was worth something. I should have picked up the earlier one.
what if there are no sources? Why hasn't
A
Alexander
rare high-value gemstone called Guard's Heart by the faithful Dwarven miners of the mountain region. $700, huh? We got just enough for the armor.
Ain't fit for beasts.
The star represents a trader's attitude towards you. The higher their attitude, the better their prices. You can raise the trader's attitude by gifting items or gold.
Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Procured by special means.
So you have a look, as long as it's quality stuff.
Only the finest, you know.
Those are shoes. These are slightly better.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Keep it down, will you?
That was what the shoes did? Okay, and then because you're gonna be... my armor guy, or sorry, you're gonna be able to carry the most. You can be the mule.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Take your coin then.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Bedroll, I think I want to keep with us. Air quest item. I don't think we need the keys anymore, but...
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Take your coin then.
Griff is slowly, methodically peeling the skin from a potato. As you approach, he looks up, setting the potato, but not the sharp little knife, down on the table.
What?
Griff's overpriced drain? A controlled, highly addictive substance capable of altering human consciousness. $5 grand! Holy smokes.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Everything now?
Ask if he's in charge around here.
Who's asking?
Say you come to him as a kingsman seeking guidance.
He smirks and holds the little knife up to the light, watching it glint.
I'm listening.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Say you're looking for a way out of this place.
Can't help you there. If I could, I wouldn't be here peeling goddamn potatoes.
Ask what he knows about the Magisters and their cure for sorcerers.
Oh, they'll cure you of your sauce. Nightshade will cure you of an headache too.
Say you've heard he's a good friend to have, and ask if there's anything you can help him with.
He points the tip of his blade at the grisly sight of the elf hunched over, clutching his knees in the cage.
There's a cage? Wait, where's the cage? What elf? What?
I solve my own problems.
Say you're interested in trade.
Sure, have a look. Good stuff, huh?
The Magister finds us on you. You forget my name.
Take your leave. Alright, that did not go at all how I thought it would go. Oh, over here.
Leave him be. Don't make me say it again.
Listen, I can help you if you just...
Shut up, elf.
Say this elf seems badly injured and ask why he's being held here.
This clown? You caught him stealing from my kitchen. Still won't say where he stashed my supplies. Sound like someone you'd let off with a slap on the wrist.
Ask what he's meant to have stolen.
Supplies. Crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet.
Take your leave.
I know that look well enough. You're about to pop, ain't ya? Why don't you enter a match and let some of that frustration out the right way?
They've got a coliseum here.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Your stomach does a somersault. This must be the arena of the One, home to a fabled cult of battle. Ask her to tell you more.
Nothing I can tell you you can't find out by slipping down that hatch. If you've got the spit in you, that is. Not scared, are ya? Go on, down the hatch.
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
Keep it down, will ya?
Worse than war
I don't think I want to go down there yet. Let me get my butt handed to me by a number of fights.
The shrine depicts Lucian the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods.
Scoff at the shrine's presence in this desperate place.
It does not react.
Shrine, by the looks of it.
Way too many people.
Come on then, Lexi. Pay up.
I find only bread. I want no trouble. This is not your business, Long Pig.
Long Pig? I'd be insulted if I knew what that was.
Don't let this moss muncher talk to you like that. Especially a cheapskate
like this un. Griff already knows she don't like to pay her fair share.
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms. You recognize him. It's Ifan, who you met aboard the ship on the way here.
Ah.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff, especially not one of you.
Ask why the elf owes him money.
Everyone in camp's got to contribute. For food, for protection, no exceptions. Especially not for elves. Griff's orders.
I'm so confused. If everyone has to pay up, who are they stealing from?
Food? Protection? I have neither.
Ask after this Griff.
Runs the kitchen. Means he runs me, you, and everyone else in camp.
Say this sounds a little more than a shakedown in disguise.
You two ought to be thanking your lucky gods it's us, and not the Magisters enforcing round here. A fool never knows what they've got till it's well and gone. Now come on, elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
Say that if he chooses to harm her, you won't stand by and watch.
And neither will I.
We got a system, and it looks like you don't want to fit in.
I get to go. Well, go for the hurt guy. Oops. I didn't realize that I went through him. Oh, and we stunned her. We're not good at this. Oh, he's an archer. I thought he was a spellcaster. Oh, when we dual wield attacking once attacks with... Okay. Now, this is going to stun everyone because they're in blood, basically, right? Or shock? Yeah, okay.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us.
I've an errand to run around here first. I'll catch up with you there later.
How do you know where to go? Empty flask.
Remember, past the kitchens, down to the beach, inside the caves there. There is a safe place.
If you say so. What happened to my UI? What? What? What happened here? Google. Divinity Original Sin. F10 is a shortcut to hide show UI. Pretty nice for taking screenshots. Oh, okay. Didn't even know that I was close to hitting F10. Peer through this closely to analyze and classify equipment. It's as good as the skill as the one who holds it. Oh! I was not expecting... Crap. Well, hopefully that was an important tooltip. Ooh. Burl's Club. A hefty club as dense as the head of its last owner was. Dusty hat. Nothing special, just the head covering of a regular citizen. Dirty socks. They don't appear to be particularly dirty, but the pungent odor of these cheese wafting off of them could knock a horse on its hind leg. Okay, I think you can identify. I'll give you the ring. Money. It's a one-handed mace. Better than what I got. Okay, 2 armor. 2 armor. We'll hold on to it for now because we want to get the other person. Mutton socks. Six magic armor, 5 water resistance, +1 summoning. Well, we don't summon, but I'll take the armor.
Defran rolls his sleeves back down and casually wipes some blood from his cheek. He nods at you, the shadow of a smile on his lips.
Good work there. Good work. I can tell you've got chops. Say, you were on the ship here with me, weren't you?
I saved your life, dude. You should remember me.
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours.
Tell me you're not much of a handshaker.
Suit yourself. Probably wise, given the rashes you can pick up around this place. Say, you don't look all that busy now that we're safely on dry land. I could use someone to watch my back, and it looks like you could use someone to watch yours. I've just got a small errand to run, and then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out of this place?
Say the thugs were afraid when he mentioned lone wolves. What are they?
He shrugs, looking off to the side.
Mercenaries. It's a job. My job.
Ask him about that errand he mentioned earlier. It sounds highly suspicious.
Everyone needs to make a living. I make mine running errands.
The little black cat trailing you hisses at him, hair raising a ridge along its back. Without batting an eyelid, the man rumbles a lupine growl. The cat hides behind your leg, mewling.
He's a werewolf? Oh, let him be a werewolf. That would be awesome. Ask who he's here to kill.
He shoots you a flinty look, all teeth and peril.
Lone wolves only share such information with friends. Are we going to be friends?
Nod.
He grins, sharp teeth glittering in the midday sun.
So, before we hit the road, it's best if we decide battle strategies up front. Should keep more of our blood in. Survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive. But if a wayfarer's not what you're after, I've got other skills. What do you need?
Say his wayfarer skills sound useful. You'd like him to focus on those.
Can do. Onwards.
Nod. That settles it.
He scans the horizon for threats with one green eye, then nods back at you.
Looks like you've got quite a busy little crew already. My instincts tell me to travel with a smaller pack. But if you happen to lose one, you know where I am.
Not drawing many winning cards of late, but I won't be crying over it. Sailed away from my last island prison scot-free. No reason I can't do it again.
Tell him you like to go your separate ways. For now, at least.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
Yes, you are.
If we have different paths to take, you and I, so be it.
Where is he going?
Ifan curls his lip in greeting, a knowing smile on his face.
So, seen all the magnificent sights of Fort Joy already? I've just got a small errand to run here. But then I'll be looking to get the hell out of this place while I've still got a neck to collar. What a team up.
You're keen to get out of here. How does he think that will happen?
The usual way. Haphazard, terrifying, and drenched in blood. Haven't quite worked out the details yet, but I'll wager it'll be no worse than what'll happen if we stay put. 2 heads are better than 1, and when push comes to shove, 4 fists are better than 2, right?
Odd.
He grins, sharp teeth glittering in the midday sun.
Right you are. Lead the way.
Mysterious letter. A small sheet of paper with exceedingly neat handwriting. Ben Mezid. Your target is none other than Divine Bishop Alexander, leader of the Divine Order. Get close and show our benefactor why the Silver Claw is the most feared among all the lone wolves. For some aid with your mission, seek Magister Borst in the Ghetto. Speak our motto, Gluar Demar, to identify yourself. May the moon light your tracks. Roost Anna.
So, time to find this Boris fellow.
I'm assuming bows are finesse? Yeah. One in Geomancer, one in Huntsman. Increases the damage bonus when attacking from high ground. Plus 5 to all damage when attacking from high ground. Both this bonus is applied after all other bonuses have been applied. Two to bargain in. Well, let's keep going with that, I guess. Pet Pal enables you to talk to animals!
Another giant speaks Quercus.
Because you have the Pet Pal talent, you can easily converse with animals.
No, never. I will pay it no notice. One of its troop has an air of nobility about it, but this one...
Oh.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
What? How did I get... Hey, stop following me.
Wonder who you have the pleasure of speaking to.
Me? I know who I am. Well, at least I think I do. Sometimes it feels like... No, I know who I am. Who are you?
Explain that you're just trying to stay ahead of the game.
Ahead? No, not here. You won't be able to... Won't be...
The cat shakes its head, as if trying to wake up from a deep sleep.
Ask if it's feeling okay.
Huh? Yeah, fine. I'm fine. I'm not sure. It's all a little foggy.
Wonder where he came from.
The cat opens his mouth as if to speak, but his eyes lose focus, and with a jerk he turns away from you.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left?
I don't think we talked to him.
We find source so dangerous. What in his death caused it?
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart, and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts, and doesn't look up as you approach.
Cough and ask if the ground is really as interesting as all that.
The ground? I don't know what you... I'm just trying to work it out. What happened? Why?
Ask the lizard what's on his mind.
My mind? What else, my friend? I'm wondering why. All of this. Source, the Voidwoken, the Divine. Why?
Say why is a mystery. All that matters is what you do now.
No doubt the two are related. Perhaps if we can reverse the cause of our misfortunes, we can stop this madness before it goes any further.
Okay, good talk. A handful of sharp iron nails. Closer examination reveals it would be a sin to waste them. Oh, they're up there. Alright, back down here.
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant, but cold too, and sharper than any knife. She was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that went under, deciding fates with every roll. Or so she said.
Oh, her.
Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze.
Approach her and ask what has her so enamored with that lizard.
No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel the tip of a long needle being pushed a little ways into one of your neck's vertebrae.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, so I can decide your fate here and now.
Tell her true. You're an ancient undead looking for his long-lost people.
I see. It does so satisfy to have a purpose in life.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her, the needle still all too deeply embedded in bone. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. A flaw in her diamond features. A curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
Ask her how she got that scar. This is not going to go well.
Let me tell you a little story.
Oh, alright, never mind then.
Once upon a bad old time, a lizard cut this living scar, into my cheek. The mark of a slave. But now I'm free, of sorts. And I've traced that lizard here, to Fort Joy. I intend to raise the subject with him.
Point out that you are not that lizard.
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed.
Make her an offer. Instead of killing you, she could join you.
A bright sparkle of laughter follows your proposal.
Ha! How amusing. I admit I had not seen that twist coming. I was certain the pitiful begging was about to begin. Make your case and do it quickly. Why should I join you?
Sooner or later, the Magistress will come for her. Tell her she will not survive on her own.
I will.
Say you've seen Dallas herself at work. No one is safe here.
And so you seek to escape? How you do tickle me. Most of the misguided deers around here would argue such a thing is impossible.
Remind her that you saved her from certain death back on that ship. Just saying.
Well played. Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? Push or pull? The agony of choice. You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes, I'll let you live. I'll even agree to travel with you, provided we talk to that lizard I mentioned. I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles, as if she just invited you to sit down for tea.
Say she must have noticed she was pushing into bone, not flesh.
Yes, the needle did find you rather tough to chew. Nothing it can't handle, though, nor finish. This may strike you as, rather eccentric, but the thought of traveling with one such as yourself quite enthuses me.
She tilts her head ever so slightly and looks at you almost mockingly. You can't help but contemplate with both dread and delight the absolute darkness at the heart of her cat's eyes.
Yes, this will be jolly good fun. Let's discuss our respective roles then, shall we? Yumi and Death will be playing many a round of hide and seek. So, what role would you like me to play? As a rogue, my speciality is stealth, the quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. That said, I'm perfectly lethal wielding any weapon or magic. So, the choice is yours.
Say that a rogue is exactly the type of companion you're looking for.
Suits me fine. Lead on. Or better yet, let me take the lead.
Nod. That settles it.
Then follow me. But wait. You seem to have quite a few followers already. We'll be far too conspicuous traveling in a caravan like that. Return to me once you've culled a couple.
Don't think I want to change anyone else.
Just as you're about to address the lizard, the Red Prince bars you with an outstretched arm.
This man is a dreamer. As you know, I need a word with him. You may wait here while I speak.
Very well. Tell him he has your permission.
Permission indeed.
He bids the dreamer stand up and pay attention, which he does in a groveling and awkward manner. The dreamer then chews and swallows a handful of Drudenay leaves before slipping into a trance-like state. He falls asleep. To your surprise, the Red Prince lies down and follows suit. After about half an hour, they wake up and begin to discuss what they saw in their dreams. The Red Prince pinches the bridge of his nose in apparent irritation before turning his back on the jabbering dreamer.
Say you didn't know lizards put up so much stock in their afternoon nap.
You receive a withering glance in response.
A deserved bit of sarcasm, I suppose. But though this sting-tailed fellow may be a less than stellar specimen in the firmament of dreamers, the dreams themselves prove to be quite elucidating. Turns out I'm being hunted by an enemy I didn't know actually existed. The myth-shrouded House of Shadows. The dreamers, though, they're on my side. And they've visions of me on the throne.
Tell him you have little faith in visions.
That's because you haven't seen that other world in all its glory. It is majestic, fit for a prince. Oh, I was born with the promise of an empire, and that promise will be kept. But to keep it, I must find a second dreamer, a greater one, a more experienced traveler of the dream world. Bahara is her name, and she resides in the swamplands east of the fort. So, let us make our escape and venture there post-haste.
You know, I could tell you all about swamp dreamers too if I chewed that much Drudenay.
Oh, do hold your prickly tongue.
Huh? What? But I was... It was... Please, tell me. Tell me. Why did you wake me? I was so close. So close.
Pyrokinetic, yeah. Breathe deeply and comment that you seem to smell oranges about him.
And you smell of burnt hair and barren dreams. But I have the good breeding not to mention it.
Ask him what he means. So close to what?
So close to the dream. It's been so long. You wouldn't understand.
Please. Please leave me be.
The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his greying head from his paws. He heaves a heavy sigh.
Ask the pooch what's the matter.
It's no use anyway.
Nice juicy leg. Okay. Tell him to try you.
You're nice. Emmy would have loved you.
Ask whether this Emmy is the reason he seems so blue.
She was my mate for the last 7, carry the 2, plus 50. 5 years! The Magisters, they took her.
Scratch behind the pooch's ear. He's not alone for now, at least.
I love you. Say, let me show you something.
The dog focuses at the cat at your feet, baring its teeth and growling.
Guessing I'm supposed to dig here.
Oh, hey! Hey! I thought you might be Emmy. It's nice to see you.
Give his belly a little rub.
I think I love you.
Ask where you can use this key he showed you.
Not too far from here, but she was taken by a guy in a white robe who smelled horrible. Like lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of dogs. And also a little like dead people. He dragged her to the big castle just there. I'm so worried about her.
Ask where they can use the key he showed you.
Key? What key? Oh, the key! The Magister who took Emmy dropped it when he was walking away. Did someone say Emmy? Oh, Emmy. If you find out where it leads, if you see Emmy, tell her I miss her.
Take your leave. Oh, there's the key. Sturdy, slightly sticky key, smelling faintly of dog's breath.
Lucky find.
Ooh.
Pigskin gloves.
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort.
Little fellow? Who is she talking about? Polymorph. Light golden teaspoon. Ask if she's carrying anything available to trade.
Wouldn't be a proper healer if I didn't. Go on, what are you after?
Smile apologetically and say you're fresh out.
All the worse for old Dane. He crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull. Doomed to be sure, but I would have liked to ease his way out.
Say you had a run-in with those brutes yourself.
Lucky you came out of it at all. Plenty of folks around of here haven't, and it's me who ends up wrist deep in the gore.
Tell her she's right. Death may be better than life in pain.
Exactly.
Take your leave. I think I sold all my alcohol. Yeah, I think I did.
What were you thinking messing with Griff's brutes anyhow?
That's unfortunate. Okay, guys, I need a 2-minute break to run to the bathroom and grab some more water and all of that jazz. So I'll be right back.
What were you thinking messing with Griff's brutes anyhow? Rest now, or you'll hie yourself to the grave. Save your spirit to fight the Reaper. 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 Rest now, or you'll hie yourself to the grave.
I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys.
See if you're spirit to fight the Reaper.
Mutilated corpse, intestines. Oh. Level 4.
Is that thing eating corpses?
Character is weak. -2 strength, -50% damaged.
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
Sorry guys, just had to adjust my fan there.
You. Quite lost. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time.
Say you're sorry, but you can't help him.
Maybe I unscrew your lid and poke about inside and set your memory straight. Would that please you? Can you not remember now?
Say he seems to be in quite a bit of pain and offer to help him discover the source of it.
Ugh! Where does the yarrow grow? Where?
Not what I wanted to do! Oh, cool.
Fading.
Ow.
Healing!
Oh, I wasn't paying attention, didn't realize I was walking into poison.
Right where I want you.
Okay, so... surprise, we can't take on a guy that's twice our level. Level 4 corpse eating dude.
See if you spirit to fight the Reaper.
An arm. Salmon pie. And that's cooked by a wizard or oh, and that's cooked by a wizard of a chef. This regional specialty could make even the devout lose their faith in the seven. Guessing that's a good thing? Ona's leather pants. Ona must have been a professional adventurer at some point in time because these pants are none too shabby.
Leave me. Go.
Necromancer. Tell her not to fear. You have seen the other side, and it's beautiful.
She smiles and reaches out as if to touch your arm, but pulls back at the last moment.
Sorry. I almost forget sometimes. I can't wait to see what's next. To be done with this. Leave me. Go.
Note her pallor and asks if she needs help.
You leave me be. Just leave.
Oh, okay, so I have to be stealth to do that. I thought as long as they didn't see me, it would have been fine. Where are my pants? Oh, here. Spit back.
Watch yourself, boy.
Still not sure if I want to keep these people around. No sadder sight to the hungry adventurer than an empty bowl. Not worth anything.
Collar, on, sauce, gone, go!
I like it. And, oh, this looks like a blacksmith. Arrow shaft. A perfectly ordinary arrow shaft. Combine arrow shafts with special arrowheads to create powerful arrows with special effects.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
She making an Edward Scissorhand glove thing? Summoning. Pair hammer. Trap disarming. Brass ring. 3 armor. This one a huntsman. Theft of the tyrant. Tooth.
And what you after?
Face ripper. Ask what she's making.
I ain't. Just seeing how it's made. She's clever, Dallas. Made these herself, for those bodyguards of hers. Boy, they're sharp.
Oh yeah, 1. What are you talking? What is sharp? 2. Dallas is the bodyguard, isn't she? So the bodyguard has a bodyguard?
She looks up.
You looking to buy something?
Ask how she got her hands on one of these contraptions. They seem pretty dangerous.
Found it in the scrap heap not so long ago. We used to know each other back in the day, you know. Dallas and I. Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the day, but once she joined the Order, she started turning out all manner of oddities.
Ask if it was Dallas who invented these god-awful collars.
She nods once.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions?
You sense she knows more than she's letting on. Say your collar is tight, and ask if she can loosen it a bit.
For you? Hell no.
Ask who might be worthy of her services.
Worthy is exactly the right word. You know, someone who's proven himself might earn my time of day. Speaking of, you haven't, so buy or shove off.
Take your leave.
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
What do you need?
Say you have a few questions about Dallas.
Ha! The hammer got you curious. Yeah, funny name for a gal like that. When I knew her, the Feather would have been a likelier name.
Ask her what she remembers of Dallas.
Oh, I don't know. She was a sweet soul, quiet, loved her family. Always seemed strong as I recall, but she didn't come across as no fearless military leader back then. She was just a girl. People do change, don't they?
Change the subject. This creature seems to be technically minded. I loudly wonder if she could fashion a face ripper for her.
Come again?
Patiently explain the schematics. The cutting blades, the skin hooks, all the apparatuses needed to remove the facial skin from the humanoid. Is it apparatuses or apparatus eye?
You another friend of Niles? I told that Magister freak to get back to his little dungeon in the keep, and I'll tell you the same. Now get the hell out of my face!
Well, wasn't a no.
This again?
Healing potion.
Where's the oil?
Sharp piece of metal, claw hammer.
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need?
Take your leave. Just wanted to make sure that she didn't think that we were robbing her.
Bolted on there tight, ain't it?
This offers 4 defense overall, that offers 5.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like...
And what you after?
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
14% discount.
What do you need?
The Magister stares at the ground, unaware of your presence. With a start, she looks up and realizes someone is standing right beside her. Her eyes meet yours. She doesn't blink.
Air essence. This empty flask is not much to look at. You have a strange feeling that throwing it far away would improve its aesthetics somewhat. Might as well fill it with something first. Oh, that must be used for, like, grenades. Cool wind blows from the spring realm of Verinia directly into this feather light enchanted orb. 14%. Okay, so oh no, it's all 14. So it doesn't look like it matters who's doing the trading.
The divine is dead. The bishop is all we have left.
Roll your eyes. Who needs a god anyway?
There will be another divine. They say Bishop Alexander is God-woken. I hope he'll ascend before it's too late.
Why did he kill the cat? What? Oh, I'm gonna try to look back on the VOD on that. Like, I just saw a lightning bolt and then the cat died.
The Magister stares.
The divine is dead. There will be another divine. They say Bishop Alexander is God-woken. I hope he'll ascend before it's too late.
She pauses for several moments.
I do wish Alexander would ascend sooner rather than later.
Wonder what's keeping Alexander from ascending.
They say his powers are not developing as they should. They blame the Voidwoken. But we need his powers to develop so that he may banish the Voidwoken. It's quite the pickle.
Ask if she's certain that rounding up sorcerers in Fort Joy will protect anyone.
I put my faith in the bishop. Reminds me of his father. And what he said has been true. Wherever there are sorcerers, Voidwoken strike.
Ask if the Divine was alive when she enlisted.
Oh, yes. Only a week or two before, well, you know. I wanted to serve him more than anything. But who didn't then? He was driving the Black Ring back, soon to rout them entirely.
Take your leave.
As you approach the unsmiling Magister, Ifan catches your arm and speaks to you with some urgency.
Oh, it's Boris.
I need to talk to this one for a few moments. Alone.
Tell him to go right ahead. You trust him.
Ifan strides up to the Magister, speaking in a calm and controlled voice. Though you can't hear what he whispers, the Magister's face turns whiter than snow as he hands a note to Ifan with shaking hands.
Don't! I'll give you the information. Here, just don't! All right.
Ifan walks back to you, leaving the quivering wreck of a Magister behind. When he catches your eye, he winks.
Yavov.
Ask what's behind the door.
Natty old business, you rat. Move along.
Oh, I really wanted to pick the how long we can stay here before we piss him off.
Ifan catches you looking over at him. He raises his eyebrows.
What?
Tell me you are admiring his knack for getting things done.
Oh, it's just practice. All in the way you set your jaw, lad. I'll teach you someday.
Please?
I only do it when it's necessary. And it was necessary back there. He wanted me to kill someone. I didn't want to kill them. Being a little impolite seemed the least bad option.
Shrug. It all depends on who the Magister wanted Ifan to kill.
An innocent elf who was getting in the Magister's way. Like us. But if you're about done with the lecture, let's keep moving.
I didn't realize I was giving a lecture.
After reading the scrap of paper he took from the Magister, Ifan marks a spot on your map and looks out to the far horizon.
sure you stay, boy.
I gotta say, these guys are a lot friendlier than I was expecting for guards.
Go on, keep moving. Bad luck to let one of them cross your path.
Oh, he's trying to kill the cat because it's bad luck?
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey.
That's not cool, man. Okay, so we could probably go back there now.
Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this?
Locked chest. We don't have anyone that can pick it. They don't like cats. Yeah, I just realized that. I had to do a quick load because he killed the cat and during a conversation and I didn't know what was going on. Alright, well, let's go to the boat because that should be an easier fight now. They're apparently fine with the undead cats, though. Really? That's a little odd. Okay, so we got the dwarf, you, and you. That's 4 people? 4. How many people were on the boat? Her, the dwarf, you, Ifran. That's all I can remember. I think maybe we found everyone then. So if that is the case, then we should probably start giving armor out here. Pants. There we go. Okay. Something like that, anyway. Oh, because we're not... Kind of annoying that when we switch characters, the camera stops following.
Where you planning to go, Elf? You've already wrecked the ship and butchered the crew.
No. They kill themselves when they steal my spores.
I warn them they are volatile.
A dwarf and elf or other companions. Yeah, the elf is what I was forgetting. I did find her. And the dwarf I did have, and then I dismissed him to get Ifran. So I think I found everyone then. It's a little too bad. I thought Ifran was going to be a sorcerer, even though we could have changed him. But that's fine. I think Losi should do fine.
Now I warn you. Tell me where they send the rest, or more Magisters die.
Keep quiet and listen.
It's Magisters you want, is it? Plenty of those at Fort George, sorcerer. Why don't you...
Sir, we've got company.
Ah, planning an ambush with this scion, were you?
Attack the Magisters.
Got an inch for you to chew on.
Oh, interesting that the game saved right there. Alright, hopefully this is an easier fight now that we've got people. Oh, you guys did not... You did not line up appropriately in the formation. Oh, you can't move. Pin down. Giant rock filled with sticky oil. It creates an oil surface. Do we pick blood? Bloody arrows. What are those? Courage, everyone.
I'm ready.
32. You're down to 22. You got less magic. Yeah, okay, we'll go for you.
Right where I want you.
Oh, that didn't really do much damage. Adds 3 to 4 physical weapon damage to weapons and skill. Oh, okay, that's what it does. Where's your range? 15 range. Oh, I can't see the range. Oh, yeah, that's a 10 range, so that gets much farther. You're 15 range. I think we can go over here. Oh, his shields up was much better than mine. Okay. Okay, well, let's try this again, preferably with our guys in the right formation. Because that really messed us up here. Yeah, use positions at the start of combat. That is doing what I think it's doing, right? Okay,
plenty
that's
to go.
better.
No, now I warn you.
It's magic. Sir. Ah.
Okay, yes. Alright, well, not sure why she's there, but... I dislike how when we choose to attack, that they get a turn. I feel like it should be a surprise attack, and then they can't, like, they're caught off guard. They shouldn't be able to, they shouldn't be able to act. I'm not sure if I necessarily like that them having armor stops me from being able to like pin them down. Because by the time we wear down their armor, pinning them down is going to be less useful. I want to attack him, but I feel like that's going to give that guy free reign. I'm trying to think, if I move here, I'm trying to, like, where do I move this guy? Really? But didn't we have armor? Flanked. Minus 10% for each adjacent enemy beyond the first. Huh. need 2 for that. You shields up again? Maybe we're just attacking the wrong guy. Maybe we should go for the two-handed guy. Yeah, we can take a hit. Eight AP for what? Oh, because we're walking around to like hit the guy instead of. All right. Are you serious? He's got 1 life left. We need better weapons. Like, we just don't do enough damage. I think that's a big thing. Like, because she does like 16 damage. We'll try by focusing on the two-handed weapon guy. I just don't. I just don't think it's gonna quite work. Okay. Also, I'm not a huge fan that, like, attacking takes 2 AP for everything. Like, I'm very used to, like, Fallout Tactics, where it's like, oh, you have a sniper rifle? Okay, it takes 6 AP to shoot, but you do a lot of damage. Or, oh, you've got a pistol? Okay, you don't do a whole lot of damage, but you can shoot, like, it only uses, like, 1 AP. Gives it +1 on everything. No, I want to... Why do I have to go all the way around there? Why can't I go, like, right here? Oh, we could go up here and probably shoot too. Let's... Alright. I'm not quite used to the combat in this yet, so... But yeah, I don't know. I feel like 1 AP is kind of too powerful. Like, you can move really far with 1 AP. And like, attacking is only 2 AP. Okay, I don't know if that's necessarily going to work. But we can try it out.
Where you planning to go?
No, now I warn you. Tell me where they send the rest, or more Magisters die.
It's Magister. Sir. Ah. Planning around. Gonna be a stick for you to chew on.
See, I don't like that because I can't tell if because he did enough damage to drain my armor that the effect still happened even though I had armor or what. Like, I just don't understand the combat yet. And I don't understand why she keeps kind of going there. Alright, and then for science, he's got 4... Oh, we can't do it. And then she's got to burn through... Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this armor system. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, really? That's... What? We both have two-handed weapons, but he has a lot farther reach than me, apparently. So he's able to hit me, but I can't hit him. I just saw a path was blocked. Well, if nothing else, we're distracting that guy. One health. Okay, good. Oh, and... Oh, that's such a waste of a crit. I don't understand. Why can't I reach? Like, she can't possibly be blocking me completely. Okay, well that was better. We got so many saves.
A group of magisters circle an elf.
Sir.
Ah. Planet.
Why are you... No! Why are you doing that? That's the complete opposite of the formation we want. We don't want the sorcerers in front. What is this game doing? Like, I have to be fundamentally missing something here. Okay, before we start... No. Sorry, 1 second, guys. I gotta... Okay, that seems a little bit better. Okay, well, I mean, really at this stage, it can't get much warmer. Okay, I'm going to take a couple-minute break, guys. Because I'm going to start opening up some windows and kind of get my fan situated here, because it is hot. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Actually, sorry. Oh, God. Hang on. Sorry. Give me another minute. I'm going to grab some more water while I'm at it. Alright, let's try that again. I am back. Oh yeah, we're trying to figure this out. Yeah, because I mean, these guys have like 50% more health and armor than us. Well, sometimes like 4 times. Like, I think it's an equipment issue mostly. Commonly carried by lone wolves, crossbows are consistently the sniper weapons. Oh, sorry. Are consistently the sniper's weapons of choice. Weapon of choice.
A group of magisters circle an elf, weapons drawn. The hound barks to draw.
Sir. Ah.
Okay, well, that might be an issue. These 3 might just gang up on her. Well, maybe not. Oh. Okay, it didn't quite work how I thought it would work. Okay, so you've got like 70 health altogether. You have much... Okay, and right now you've got slightly more. You do more damage, so I think we're better off focusing on you. Yeah, because she's the only one really doing magic damage, so she's the only one that's going to be burning through the magic shield. Now, can we avoid the blood? Oh. Did not see that coming. Of course. Of course.
Glory is mine.
Oh, I can't delay it because I used used AP. Like even the dog does more damage than me. Can we rotate this at all so we can like not hit our guy?
I'm fading. Cornered.
Oh, come on! And dead. We can't do this. I think, yeah, even if we level up, we're not gonna win. We don't have equipment. Like, really, that's what it comes down to. Is we don't have equipment. Yeah, like we need better armor and better weapons. Rift doesn't know a way out. We'll have to try some of this. The sorcerer Gawain has an escape plan, something involving a teleportation trick. It requires just one accomplice. We found Griff's empty crate. The contents may yet be nearby. Where did we find that?
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Everything there? Good.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
Ask if he can answer a few questions for you.
He smirks and holds the little knife up to the light, watching it glint.
I'm listening.
Ask if he knows his thugs are terrorizing the camp's citizens.
Thugs? Look at it this way. People get lawless here, and we all starve.
Okay, fine. Your guards are terrorizing people. Say you like to secure the release of Elf Amar. I don't know if I want to, though. I don't know enough about these people. Like, I know he's a criminal boss, but I don't know anything about the elf. Oh, we can try the fighting arena.
Ain't fit for beasts.
See if maybe that's a little bit of a better level and we can maybe get some XP that way. Mug of water. A hydrated adventurer is a happy adventurer.
I've waited this long. I can wait longer.
A deep grumble emerges from him, as if from an endless cavern. Your bones vibrate to the rhythm of his greeting.
Well, get a load of you. You got swagger, I'll give you that. But I reckon I could squash you like a bug with just my left thumb.
Compliment him on his sonorous voice.
First time I spoke, Mama ran through the streets crying, "Demon!" Poor thing, shook her to the core. Sound like a living hellspawn has its advantages, though. I can make a man shit his pants just by saying boo.
Tell him you can't imagine being afraid of him. He seems like such a softie.
That a joke? Either my funny bone is cracked, or you got the wit of a drunken ogre's bollocks. I'll make a deal with you. You cut out the clowning, and I'll refrain from slicing your tongue next time I catch it wagging.
Ask him to share more about himself.
Ain't much to tell. The old lady figured she might as well teach her spawn everything she knew. Thanks to her, I know which end of the sword to hold before I start swinging. Didn't know about the source in me until it was too late. Rushed out of me like some kind of flaming wind. Was nothing left of her to bury but a handful of black ash.
I mean, as we were playing the first game, it kind of sounded like source was rare, right? Like I thought there'd be like one sorcerer for every like million people, or I guess if this is the Middle Ages kind of thing, like 10,000 people or something like that. But there seems to be like so many people though. Ask him about this place. What's it all about?
It's a fighting arena, a temple of sorts too. You step into it when it's your turn and take whacks or whatever comes barreling towards you. Glad I found it. Spent half my life ripping apart men and mages, sometimes for pay and sometimes for fun. If I've got to be stuck in here, I might as well prove I'm the one.
Look at him quizzily. Who or what is the one?
The one is a living god. Might sound crazy to you, but it's just the way of it. You battle in the arenas. You get divine power if you come out on top.
How do you get divine power if you get on top? Ask him what the Magisters think of the arena.
Don't know about it. I didn't either till the one over there got me into it. These old ruins make a right fine battleground.
Ask him if he thinks he really is the one.
Yep. One thing the old woman taught me is to ignore anybody saying they're better than me. And let me tell you, Runt, by the looks of ya, I ain't got no reason to stop believing her now.
He grumbles what sounds like a farewell. She sizes you up as you approach. Her eyes narrow.
The one.
Ooh, wine is expensive.
You've yet to experience the joy and pain of true combat, I see.
This long. I can wait longer.
Can we get on with this already?
Smile and admit that she's right. You're no battle-hardened warrior.
It's true that you sag like an arthritic vulture. If you hope to ascend as the one, you must prove yourself a worthy host. Yet I see potential in you. You have a reason to fight. You could go far.
I've waited this long. I can wait longer.
Query farther. Go far? What does she mean?
This is how we worship. This is not just an arena, but a temple too. A brutal warrior will ascend. We'll celebrate this hero as the one.
Ask her about the one. Who or what is that?
The spirit of the one is everywhere. It exists beyond us, yet will someday live in one of us.
Wonder if she really thinks you could become the one.
I believe you could, but it's not certain. That's a tale only you can tell.
Ask why she's encouraging you. Doesn't that just create more competition for her?
I fight not to be named the one, but to reveal the one.
Tell her you're not into her weird cult.
I won't coerce you. Speak to Thorn if you change your mind. Until then, may the spirit of the one be with you.
Can we get on with this already?
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. There can be only one, and you have but one chance.
We will rejoin our comrades.
Excuse yourself. You'll fight no one now.
The old man looks you up and down and smiles.
Will you fight?
Decline to answer.
If you fight, I will watch with great interest. Who will be next to
A
fight?
snickering one.
Nice. Just nice. Hoping the next batch is better than nice.
Well, I mean, I guess we can try fighting, but I'm kind of thinking it's going to be one-on-one, and it's not going to go well.
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. There can be only one.
Ask her what
and
you're
you
meant to
have
prove
but
here.
one.
She scoffs.
To prove you are the one.
Ask her to explain. The one what?
Never mind. The one does not ask such a question.
Assent. You want to fight.
Good. Who aids you? Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do not fight more than once.
Say you'd like your nearby party members to join you. They are at your command. Do you get a bonus if you fight by yourself? Oh, it's a group of people. I was really expecting like a one-on-one fight. Interesting.
I'll yield to.
These guys are pretty healthy. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to win this. There's got to be something we're doing wrong. Like, we can't find anywhere to buy equipment. Right, these guys are level 3. We're only level 2. And, like, yeah, like, they do so much damage. Like, that's insane. I wonder if she gets extra damage for being higher up. That's something we should check out. "15-meter range. Why do we... What? Why can we... Blinded. Yeah. Wow, I get hit 3 times and I'm almost dead. I hit these guys 3 times and I'm like halfway through their armor. This is ridiculous. There's something we're doing wrong.
Who will be next to fight?
I'm gonna I'm gonna Google this real quick.
Can we get with this already?
It's just a question of how well you know the game and the choices you make building your characters. Well, that's really useful for a first-time player. Cool. Well, that's really useful. Oh, it's really easy. You just gotta take your time and be careful. Well, I don't know the game, so I can't really do that. Where are we here? Finding Emmy. Buddy the dog asked us to find his mate. Cabin entrance. Oh, we totally missed that. I was thinking that, like, there's supposed to be an entrance down here by the cave that, for the elf that we found.
The dog focuses at the cat at your feet, baring its teeth and growling.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
Dwarf, battering ram, bouncing shield, and glow, battle stomper. We got all those. Ooh, 7. Yeah, I don't have that much. Okay, yeah, now we're talking. We got some stuff here. Fortunately, it all costs money that I do not have. I'm gonna have to Google that. I think it looks like if he gives us the best discount, that anyone can sell. It doesn't have to be him, as long as he's in our party. I'll have to Google that. Can't type it in. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Oh, I guess we could do the balance. Express your surprise at finding a fully armed lizard soldier inside Fort Joy.
Do stop gaping. Anything can be procured inside these walls.
Ask him if he's procured anything someone with a little gold might be interested in.
That's for you to decide.
It's going to open up trade, yeah.
That's for you to...
Oh, we haven't given him this stuff.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
Purple note that is greasy and sweat stained from close proximity of a fearful magister named Borks. Oh, we totally forgot to look at this. Just outside Fort Joy, aid awaits for the Silver Claw. Tell Ben Mezend to seek a traitor named Zalistar at the lip of the swamps. Zalistar will be awaiting with a smuggled weapon for his mission. See, I'm thinking I might swap her out. Because I was kind of saying this before in the other fight. I don't remember if I finished my thought or not. She's the only magic user we have, which means she's the only one that's going to be battering down magic shields. Magic armor, whatever. So...
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Your kind I handle, but small ones.
I feel him, but I do not see him.
Say that children necessary for a stable population.
An elf lives forever. If she stays away from spears and fire, she has no need for slimy, sticky, small ones.
As you approach the young elf, Losa suddenly grabs your arm. Her hand is damp. Her face looks pale and grey.
Hey, listen, I don't know why, but I think I need to talk to this elf.
Okay.
You mind?
Note the Swede beating her upper lip. Ask her what's going on.
I can't. I just need to talk to her, okay?
Tell her to go ahead.
She turns towards Sahela.
Say nothing.
She darts over to the elf, and they begin talking in earnest, more quietly than you can overhear. Losa suddenly snatches up both the elf's hands and leans close to her. Her voice rises.
You have to tell me.
The whites of Losa's eyes fade to grey, then black. The colour runs into her veins, crisscrossing her skin like lightning. She keeps hold of Sahela's hands.
How can we see her back's to us?
It rises in you even now, Losa. Do not let it. You must be strong. Be strong. Fight. Fight. You are okay. You are yours. No one else's.
I thought we couldn't hear. Watch and listen.
Shut up. Let go. Let go. Let go. I don't want to hurt her. Don't make me.
Losa is rigid as a board, tense with the effort of holding Sahela's hands in tight, painful bunches.
Leave me alone. Leave me. I don't want to.
You are hurting me.
Losa's eyes are black. Sahela's fingers are white under her grasp.
Let me go. Please.
A sinister smile spreads across Losa's lips. She jerks the elf toward her.
Chatty, chatty elf. Chatty elf with all the answers. I wonder what your blood tastes like.
Okay, can we like intervene now?
Losa, please. You must not defend her. She wakes if she is weakened. We must hurt her to protect her, you see?
No. Rush forward to help the elf. Lucy isn't in her right mind.
I bet the elf blood tastes like honey, like nectar, like joy itself. Let's find out.
Okay. Oh, hopefully no one dies, because I still got a lot of people to talk to.
I am sorry, Losa.
She doesn't really need to move anywhere, but path is interrupted. Oh, because this person's walking in front of me.
I'm ready.
That is almost enough. A few more hits. She comes back to us when she is weaker.
She's like dead.
You okay? Yeah, thanks. What? Don't look at me like that.
Hang an arm around her shoulders and tell her to lighten up. You are happy to meet her other half.
That thing has nothing to do with me. It's just a visitor. A fly that won't buzz off. Glad it didn't freak you out too much, though. I know this kind of stuff can be weird if you aren't used to it.
You're talking to a skeleton. Smile and tell her the weirder is better. Wait. Smile and tell her the weirder, the better.
Look at us. A merry band of freaks are we. Let's keep moving. I want to get out of this bloody place as soon as possible.
Tell her to hold on. This discussion isn't over.
Yes, it is.
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns toward you when you approach. She smiles as though she recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen your face.
Hello, stranger. A strange person from a strange time. I wonder, do you even know how lost you are?
Ask her how she knows about that.
I see it before my eyes.
Say you've heard farseeing is as much a burden as a gift.
It is not so bad. I know which days have bread and which days have none. I know more bread comes someday. It helps.
Change the subject. Say you're looking for a way out of Fort Joy.
Her eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave.
Say you've met such a man. He's being held by the camp cook, Griff.
She nods quietly, as though she knew this all along.
He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek. A way out.
Say you'll consider her request.
I know I can trust you. I see it before my eyes. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. You do not free Amiro without him.
Is that the lizard the Red Prince guy is looking for? Say you'd like to ask a few questions.
Yes, please ask.
Ask why she covers her eyes.
Oh, I do not cover my eyes. I cover the place they used to be. They are gone now, taken, but I see all the same.
Ask who took her eyes, and why.
He is a very blind man. He sees things but not truth, not love or joy. I feel very sorry for him. You understand when you meet him after you escape.
Ask why she and the others are holed up in this dank cave.
It is safer here. We make no trouble for Griff. He makes no trouble for us.
Comment that she speaks very strangely.
My home is far. Your language gives me some trouble. We elves... Time, for us, is now. There is not then and when.
Ask how she and Amaro came to Fort Joy. Wait, so she, actually knows? Are they brother and sister?
I knew we must be here. I am not sure how much to explain. You are here, and so we are here.
Change the subject. Take your leave.
Look around you. Your stable population at its finest.
Some money?
thank you for your help with that, thug. Rare is the human who goes against their own for an elf.
Remark that you're glad to have been helped, and note that you prefer to be judged by your actions, not trivial matters like appearance or race.
The elf appears momentarily puzzled by your comment, but then offers you a dignified little bow.
As far as I'm concerned, you are noble and just in both actions and appearance. I am in your debt.
Ask if she knows any way out of the fort.
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs I can stand, but I fear the Magisters.
Say you would like to know who's in charge around here.
In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power.
Ask how she came to Fort Joy.
It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. I am taken.
Take your leave.
Wait, before you go. I am not here without your help. I do not
Severed
forget
head.
this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than this.
Well, I mean, I guess they do eat corpses.
Thank you.
Oh, choose your reward. You will receive money, knockdown arrow. Knock down a target and deal 7 to 8 physical damage. A lead weight arrow that's almost too heavy to fire. Almost. You want pants, scale helmet. Okay, so we can compare what we got. That is one better. That is kind of the same. We're just swapping out. Provide staff. A belt that we don't even have. Made of simple leather, this unremarkable belt will at least keep your pants where they ought to be. I like belt. We'll go from 25 to 28, so that actually is plus 3. I thought we got some kind of bonus. Sightless eyes stare in terror at whatever horrors marked their last appearance.
You're cheating! A human? You stink.
Teddy bear. Say that might be true, but at least you're not playing make-believe in a dank, disgusting cave.
The child looks around, then back at you. She makes an obscene gesture and continues with her game.
Oh, that's great. I like it.
Back, evil ogre, or I'll get you with my sword!
Freeze and smile awkwardly. You've never been good with kids.
Oh, don't you know how to play? I'm the good guy, you're the bad guy, and I always win! Got you! I got you!
What are you?
I'll stab you right in the eye! You're cheating!
What is that?
Whoever kills the other is the boss!
Wait, I call a
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
Guessing we need a door for something? Not enough strength. Not enough strength, wow. Reinforced crate. 6,000 life. Melted dwarf. Poisoned fish pie. Poisoned bottle of beer.
Chuck.
Oh, there's mine. A poisoned fish pie? Talk about adding insult to injury.
I feel uneasy here.
Oh. Oh, good. They're like level 3 too, right? Level 3, yeah. Where the hell is everybody? Come on, guys. Let's go.
feel uneasy here.
Alright, let's maybe try this.
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I went to save it and I loaded.
I feel uneasy here.
I like how the frogs... I like how the frogs know to not attack me, because that would heal me. Apparently they're that smart. 2, I like how he's basically fucking dead. Like, that's just magic. Okay, so he's got 8 armor, and we're gonna do at least 10. So this should burn through his armor, and then should stop him from moving. Cool, and I'm dead. Sure. Like, that's amazing. Oh, and look at that. They're not disabled. Or they're not pinned down. Because they had armor. Like, the game's cheating. I mean, again, I'm still willing to give it the benefit of the doubt, because I'm still very new. But it's amazing.
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly...
I totally forget what I was complaining about now. I don't know. Sure. Why not? I wonder. We can maybe lure them. Problems, they're ranged. Like, I don't understand this. How, if I can't lure them out to fight them one-on-one, or one by one, then I don't understand. If I can't lure them out fighting one by one, how am I supposed to win? Because I need to fight them to get the experience. And I also feel like I need to fight them to get to the treasure, so I can get better items, because I'm hoping there's better items here. I don't understand. Alright, well, we won't do this. Seriously, guys, come on. Cat took a lot of damage out of that. I feel like we don't want the cat to die. It's got to be like a quest or something.
You can't play my game.
Oh, we must have accidentally clicked on him. I don't know what you're talking about, kid. Buddy the dog asked us to find his mate, Emmy. Where was that again?
What were you thinking, messing with Griff's roots anyhow?
The Arena of Fort Joy. we found our way down to the arena. The bloody corpses at his feet suggest it may be wise to give the strange figure plenty of space. Teleporter. Sorcerer Gawain plans to teleport out of Fort Joy. Can't go alone. On a nearby beach lies teleportation gloves and crocodiles. Marshes outside of Fort Joy. Zalistar will give Ifan the weapon for Alexander's assassination. Lobos' passenger took control and tried to kill Elf Sahila. He woke her up just in time. The House of Shadows hunts the Red Prince, but does not know why. Another dreamer may help out in the Hollow Marshes. When I asked about a face-ripping tool, the simpleton blacksmith was very upset. I hope this Niles is more open-minded. I should keep a metaphorical eye out for the materials I need. Till then, I must keep my face covered. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we try Emmy?
The dog focuses...
Characters you're trying to group are too far. Moving closer to try again. Oh, did they not follow me? 100% they did not follow me. I think we missed chaining them up.
The dog focuses at the cat at your feet. The cat's eyes are clouded and...
What's going on?
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with a... The dog focuses at the cat at your...
Food.
Okay, so... I am almost tempted to start again. Because now we kind of know what the combat is like and all that kind of stuff, but... I don't know if I want to, though. Because we also... I'm used to, like, Neverwinter Nights, I guess, where I could run around, explore the whole area. And then I can start doing quests, but now it kind of seems like quests are like, no, we didn't. Like, the information isn't really being stored in our journal. Like, he found us to ask his mate, Emmy, but he kind of told us where he was and all that stuff, and we missed it. Hideout. Alistair. Like, okay, so the area is east, so I'm guessing over here is the marshland or whatever it is. But the only way it seems is through here. But this is locked off. I don't know. We can maybe try the crocodiles again. Or, I mean, we're here. We can maybe try giving the corpse to, because we got Jarl now. I don't know if that's going to do anything for us.
The creature heaves through lips.
You. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time.
Give the yarrow plant from your pouch and offer it to him.
The creature gingerly takes the plant into his bloodied hands. He runs his fingertips over the white flowers. His panting breath slows.
Darling, dear darling child. Hello, yarrow girl. Can it really be you?
Ask him why he was looking for that flower.
The creature clenches the plant tightly. His breath quickens. He seems liable to lunge at you at the drop of a pin.
You wouldn't understand. A father's pride, a father's love.
Oh, that is Mirgo. Why were we looking for him again?
The creature begins to weep. Fast, silent tears spill from his eyes as he clutches the little cluster of flowers to his heart.
For you, my ring, part of me, name of Migo. Thank you. It's been too long, my dear.
Two magic armor grants restoration. The heavy gold-plated ring is stamped with the shape of a dragon. Its thinning band suggests it was worn frequently by its owner. I do like the armor.
Pretty.
Oh yeah, we gotta find like the doll too. We met Magister Jarl. She's desperately searching for a sorcerer named Migo. Migo the Geist gave us his ring. A Jarl flower calmed the Geist.
You? What is it?
Say you'd like to ask him a few questions if you wouldn't mind.
Go.
Say it seems as though someone has interfered with him, in body and in mind. Does he know what happened?
Told you, didn't I? They crossed my wires, hammer goes clang, and then the worms crawl in.
Ask him if he's referring to the Hammer, the right hand of Bishop Alexander.
Clang, clang, horrible old sadist. Filled my brain with holes. The devil lives inside her. Believe you me.
Kinda sounds like that's the case. Ask if you can remember his name, where he came from, anything.
Name of Migo, come out of Arx. My daughter's a magister. Pretty-haired yarrow girl. She doesn't know about all this, though. Don't you dare blame her, pretty-haired yarrow girl.
Is that the magister that sent us looking for him? Excuse yourself.
It's been too long, my dear.
Streaked with filth and rust-colored blood, the severed arm is no longer any good to its previous owner.
Yarrow girl, you've grown, you have.
Mallet, or when you really need to hammer your opinion into their head.
It's been too long, my dear.
5 to 6 physical. Hey, we'll keep it for when we need to bash something, because we lost half our durability on this club. Just going through that barricade. And this seems to be a better weapon by 1 damage. Still better. Key to Stern Room. An old key. Now to find what it can... Okay, that's the Vote key. Okay, who are we looking for? Magister Yar.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarfs didn't eat so much.
Say what you will about the Divine Order. Say what you will about the Bishop and the Hammer. They're the only ones looking after us now that the Divine is dead.
I can't wait all day.
Ah, you're back. Please, did you find Irma? She still hasn't returned. Where could she be, my dear girl?
Say you heard that Arma passed some time ago in a void-woken attack.
You've been talking to that snake, Jeff, haven't you? I don't know where he gets these obscene lies. It's sick, totally sick, to torture a mother so.
That's it. I call court. Pay up.
You stay away from that man, do you hear me? Irma isn't. What Jess says is a lie. You hear me? Irma? Irma!
Pipe down, Fire. She don't listen to reason. Maybe you'll have better luck than I. If I have to hear calling after Irma another day, I might lose my head. And there's not a soul here who'd blame me.
Where are you, darling?
Yeah, that's the teleportation guy. Okay, we're looking for a Magister.
It's time to accept reality.
Where did we find her?
Yeah, what of it?
Yeah, I think I gotta stop like exploring around so much and collecting all these quests. I gotta like do them as I come across them.
Irma, Mummy's right here. Where are you?
Pipe down, Fire. It's time to accept
Still gotta do something with her. I do think we saw her like up at towards the beginning.
Worse than war rations, these.
coloured like a dog. A very pink, very long dog. I'd pity you, but Scepter the Ineffable has no patience for weakness.
That's the crab what it's doing out here.
Laughing in the faces of my enemies, of course. Little do they know, the most powerful sorcerer the world has ever known scuttles on their very shores.
Ask if there's any way out of Fort Joy.
But of course, they'll happily dump your maggot-ridden corpse into the sea when they're through with you.
Ask if it knows what exactly goes on inside the fort.
Sorcerers dance while magisters pull the strings. Fools all! Their tomfoolery won't save them from the destruction the void shall wreak upon them.
Ask the crowd how it came by its source powers.
This power is my birthright, same as yours, but one of us has grown to astounding heights and the other has sunk into depths too humiliating to describe. Pity.
Here's an eyebrow. Didn't the Order bring you here to cure you?
Ha! Of course, precious. But which is worse, the cure or the disease?
Take your leave. Oh, so he went back. Oh, okay.
Let's team up, you and me. What do you say?
You're better off by yourself.
Suit yourself then.
He drags a comb through his beard. His face bears the scars of a hearty life, but his whiskers glisten as if glazed by the morning dew.
Dinner. This 2 strength heals 20%. 6 turns. Best served to a pleasant companion alongside a glass of something fresh. Can we cook the intestines? Any meat. Any fish.
Tides in and out and in again.
Missed a shell.
What took you so long? I'm ready to take up arms if you are.
But
you've still too many with you. Do something about that. Yes?
Needlework, if need be.
Hey. Hi.
Tell her you'd like to go your separate ways, at least for now.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
Yes, you are.
Oh, really now? Well, well, well. I guess this makes us mortal enemies. For now, at least. What took you so long?
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sabine in any sort of proximity, but at least she's on your side. For the moment.
And backstab. Backstabbing deals critical damage when you attack from behind your target. Scales with finesse. Perfect for backstabbing your foes in the kidneys, or peeling an apple. How do I increase my action points here? Wits increases my initiative. Kind of thinking that this is the AP system works much differently than I think. I think everyone starts with 4. But your movement, you can kind of adjust your movement speed. Otherwise, everyone can basically move the same distance for 1 AP. Everyone attacks for 2. And I think everyone can only store 6. Like, it seems like it's very formulaic rather than customizable. Like I said with like Fallout Tactics, where it's like, oh, you can have a sniper rifle for 6 AP to shoot, or a pistol with 1 AP to shoot. You can increase your AP by, you know, upping one of your stats and stuff like that. That's the kind of system I'm used to. This seems more simplified, I guess. Damage and dodging. Air damage. Scoundrel. Increases movement speed and boosts critical modifier. Increase Scoundrel just because it's likely to give us more abilities. Sneaking determines how well you can sneak without getting caught. Increasing this ability shrinks NPC sight cones and improves movement speed while sneaking. Delivery improves your lockpicking and pickpocketing skills. To pick locks, use a lockpick or the context menu of a door or container. To pickpocket, interact with a character while sneaking. I think we need more sneaking. That's probably going to help us in combat. Ancestral knowledge. +1 lore monster, or lore master. Corpse Eater lets you eat body parts to access the memories of the dead. Pawn to permanently permits your character 1 AP worth of free movement per turn. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, and then you should probably actually have the armor because you're going to be up close. Was not expecting that. Okay. So it sucks because I was really hoping for a wizard for like area of attacks and stuff like that. But again, the magic armor thing is just... it's just annoying. Backlash. What do we got here? Jump over the enemy, landing behind their back and backstabbing for 5 to 7 physical damage. 100% to backstab, based on bonuses from finesse. Throw a knife at your opponent dealing 5 to 7 physical damage, can backstab. Gain 2 action points immediately, but lose 2 action points next turn. Any action points over your maximum are lost. Interesting. the flash sacrifice thing. The remove shackles, flurry. Perform 3 quick attacks, dealing 2 to 3 physical damage. Damage is based on your basic attack and receives bonuses from finesse. Something I was going to do, and I totally forget. Okay. I will be back in a couple minutes, guys. I got to run to the bathroom, and I'll probably top off my water while I'm at it. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Oh yeah, we're trying to find Emirates or something. Where are we supposed to go? I really don't want to, like... Excuse me. I really don't want to have to cheat. Oh, and we're trying to find the Magister Jarl. Where did we find her?
I'll be with you soon, love.
Oh, that's not red flags at all.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers? Yet so crossed it, we find source so dangerous. What in his death caused it?
We found her like by these steps or something.
She ignores you and continues calling out for her Irma.
If you don't like the game, Topsy, you can fold.
Pipe down, Farah.
No, no.
It's time to
Just
accept
comparing you
reality.
and filthy cheating liars don't mean I can't beat you.
A little respect for Grip's right hand, Topsy.
Right hand, my winker. Fellas
Moving flag. Oh, it's the teleport guy. Touch fight. Oop. Misspelled that. I want to go get the lock chest, but I don't want to travel all that way just for that. If I slowed, ignoring magic armor. Poison Flask creates a small ooze surface with a 2-meter radius.
You hated your work for the Order. You wanted to be a stonemason, marry the baker. You still dream about it every night.
Oh, really? That's kind of all it does?
You cover your face with your hands. You've just heard the news. The elven homelands have been destroyed by death fog. It was your Order who did it. How can this be?
New skill, first aid.
A single name throbs across your brain. Verdas, Verdas, Verdas! He must escape. He cannot die here. He cannot!
Magister Atusa was to help someone called Verdas escape the fort. Perhaps Atusa had accomplices. Isabel, join me. I fear for the fate of the lizard she wishes to question. Magister Atua's flesh revealed her intention to liberate someone called Verdas from the fort.
He hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
There's got to be something in the options for that. Sure. I will add the stuff. I'll add skills we can do. No, guess not. That is rather annoying.
Where's the oil?
luck when a black cat crosses your path. How bad is it if they die on it?
Tooth and a claw. Hey, that's kind of what I thought. So there's no... Like, I feel like the dog's buddy is inside the fort.
Is that indigestion or is it... Oh God, not now.
It's bolted on there tight, ain't it?
Can I not make that active or posted or something here?
Is that indigestion or is it... Oh God, not now.
Where's the oil?
Oh, I don't feel so good.
On map is removed, so is she not around anymore? Maybe that's what's going on?
Hello? You gonna pray all day, buddy?
I'm really tempted just to start over again, because now we kind of know the combat. I know not to, like, wander around. I don't know, let's maybe try fighting the crocodiles now that we've kind of got people to attack.
May the void woken consume their joy, their misery.
Say he likes it thick and long. Closing out all the other
Why are we... Okay. I mean, I did unchain you, right? I'm 95% sure that I unchained you. Okay, yes, then go off on your own. Scale portation, really? Oh, that was her entire turn, was to sneak. I thought I was still controlling her. you're not in this fight. You kind of need to be in this fight.
Prepare yourself.
They're not within 5 meters? Combat backstab. Move into the cone behind an enemy and attack while wielding a dagger to perform a backstab. Successful backstab perform instant critical hits. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that kind of screwed us. Oh, 2 AP right in there. Oh, I think that's telling us we're going to move and get attack of opportunity. Oh, that's the move that... Okay, I seen that before and I was very confused by it. Nope. Cool. Good job, game. Completely fucked me on that. Okay, so... No. Although it probably is doable when we're level 5, or level. Problem is, I don't know what I need to do to freaking go up a level. Found gross crate empty. The contents may yet be nearby.
So void
One of our guys is green.
source. But why? When another
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you. It appears confused, and yet somehow compelled to continue following.
Why hasn't Alexander risen?
Wonder if it's like an achievement where it's like beat the game with the cat still alive.
Hands out your pockets now.
Ain't fit for beasts.
If a magister finds us on you.
Okay, so what
You forget
crates
my
did
name,
we
eh?
find that was empty?
Got it easy, eh?
Perhaps if those bleeding didn't eat so much.
Oh, it is warm.
She groans in pain, refusing or unable to acknowledge you.
Is it just a mercy to kill her? Are you looking for a fight? Yeah, I'm not. Okay, she didn't do anything. Missed. I hate these percentage things so much. I like how we missed like 2 attacks in a row at 95%. Now, I don't think we were supposed to do that. I mean, I really like the helmet. But I don't know if it's worth the initiative hit.
Where's the oil?
Stay down, you!
Do not let hubris lead you deeper into darkness. Pray, won't you? It's our only chance.
Oh my.
Stay down, you!
don't mean I can't beat ya.
A little respect for Griff's right hand.
Ah, you. Thank you for your help earlier. I needed it. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't talked me down.
Water essence. A cold stream of water flows from the winter kingdoms of Hyberheim directly into the swirling enhanced orb.
It's too...
I don't think I ain't what
The
she
woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Okay, apparently we switched people?
Yeah, what
I don't understand how I switched characters. Couldn't do anything with those vines.
She's gone, Father.
She ignores you.
I didn't see a quest in my journal for that. Oh, there's Yarl. I totally thought you were farther down. Jesus, that was like an hour of finding her.
He hasn't changed a bit. Always. Don't disturb me again, unless you've seen me go.
Recall the madman you meet on the beach and say you have seen him.
You have seen him? Tell me, where was he?
Pipe down, Flora. It's time to accept reality.
Describe where you met him, but caution her to be careful. There was something terribly wrong with him.
And you're very sure it was him?
Oh, we could give over the ring?
She ain't coming back.
Hand her his ring as proof. I guess. We'll save it after, but I don't know if a mug of wine is going to be what the elf or dwarf wants.
Farah.
She inspects the ring closely.
You have earned the hero tag. Specific hero options will be available to you from now on. Oh, I didn't realize you can get more tags.
This can't be. You said he was upon the beach, yes? I need to have a look myself. This simply can't be.
Oh. As she goes running off, then we might not be able to buy anything off of her. Why is she able to run so much faster than me? Man, she's really booking it. A trustworthy savior and Samaritan to those in need, you are beloved by many. But they don't know the truth.
What's happened? What have they done to you?
That's what I thought.
Darling? Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am, here you are. Here we are.
Pop, is that really you?
Little Yarrow girl. Grown up, flower-headed girl.
What have they done?
Ask why she kept her own father prisoner here. Didn't she know what would happen to him?
She looks at you with hatred etched deeply in the lines of her face.
That's fair.
I didn't want any of this.
Note that he's barely human anymore. Whatever happened to him destroyed his mind, as well as his body.
Don't be obscene. He's as human as you or I. They've only put him through something terrible.
I want your shield. Ask if she's ever seen this kind of magic before. It seems as though her father has suffered some kind of strange treatment.
It's strange. It almost reminds me of the creatures Dallas keeps at her side. Sometimes you hear a kind of muttering beneath their masks.
She reaches out to touch her father's hand. He withdraws it quickly before remembering himself and reaching out to Yarrow again.
I had no idea. What a fool I am.
Ask if she knows who's responsible for this.
There were always rumors about the Hammer. Dallas, that is. What she was doing with the prisoners she hauled off to her fortress. Why they never joined the rank and file thereafter. I suppose now I know.
Take your leave.
Wait, before you go.
Hey, we got some kind of XP at least.
You've helped us a great deal today. Let me help you too. I have a little gold on me, and take this key. I'll show you where you can use it. It opens a door leading into the fort that may help you get out of this wretched place.
Oh.
It isn't too late for you. Not yet.
Oh, it's a good thing we didn't
What's happened?
fight him
What have
then.
they done to you?
Mage pants. Skull cap.
Yarrow girl?
Pickaxe.
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think
Breaking rocks or breaking legs. It's all in a day's work
Here
for a
I
humble
am.
pickaxe.
Here you are. Here we are.
That is significantly more damage. Oh, it's two-handed. That could still be good, though.
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am.
Take the
Here you
damage.
are. Here we are.
Magister's Key. A fine key, bright as a new penny, marked with the emblem of the Magisters.
What's happened? What have they done to you?
Darling? Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am. Here you are.
Is that...
Little Yarrow.
What have they done?
Worms, darling. Worms in my head. Wriggly, writhing, crawling about. I'm not myself, Yarrow girl. I'm sorry, darling.
Don't you dare apologize. This is not your fault.
Yarrow and Migo talk between each other in low whispers. Steady, wet streams trickle down both their cheeks.
So they did something to mess with his brain, which he kind of figures what they're doing with sorcerers.
What have they done
But
to you?
that also caused him to, like, eat people?
Yarrow and Migo. Yarrow and Migo.
Darling? Yarrow girl?
Okay, she was
It was her, wasn't it?
telling us that she was going to show us
Don't think of the ugly now.
the way in.
Here I am. Here you are. Here we are.
What's happened? What have they done to
And
you?
just walk right in.
If it's bad luck when a black cat crosses...
Don't you kill my cat! Is it up here? I think it is. I think that's the door for the key. We have to somehow get up there. Well, I mean, at least that's one quest done. At least we got some XP out of that. We're still not leveled. Okay, well, let's go talk to that dreamer, I guess. That might be related to Sibel, and maybe that'll give us some XP.
We find source so dangerous. What in his death caused it?
I mean, I remember Divinity Original Sin 1 being kind of the same thing, too, where as soon as you reached, like, the town, you were given a lot of quests. But then some of the quests were like, oh yeah, you need to be level 8. And it's like, well, I'm level 2, so why would you give it to me? Right, like you had to finish the quests off in a very particular order.
As you're about to approach the lizard, Sibel cups your chin between thumb and index finger, then guides your eyes to hers.
That's aggressive.
Listen, I need to have a chat with this here morsel of flesh. He has wronged me once, but may just do right by me this time.
I don't see why not. Tell her to go ahead and have a chat.
To your surprise, Sibel proceeds to throttle the unsuspecting lizard with one hand as she drives the tip of her needle into his lower belly with the other. Then the questions commence.
That's actually less violent than I was expecting.
You hear him yelp about the master, lone wolves, and a man called Griff. Then, quite suddenly, there's blood everywhere as Stingtail falls to the ground, face first into his own intestines. Sibel heaves a sigh of satisfaction, and as she wipes her needle clean, shoots you a cursory look.
Chat's over.
Demon elf, how dare you strike down a dreamer?
Such is my prerogative, Prince. And doubly so, my pleasure.
Unusually large orange. Cultivated and exported from the equator by expert lizard horticologists. Ripped shirt. Nothing special, just the everyday clothes of a regular citizen. You found a skill book. Read it to unlock a new skill. Oh, anyone can learn them? Because I was kind of expecting I'd have to have someone trained in that.
Hmm? Something on your mind?
Oh, I don't like any of these options. Demand to know why she just brutally killed Stingtail.
It's simple. He scarred me, so I scarred him. Extensively.
She defies you with devilishly innocent eyes.
Can you blame me?
Admit that if someone had likely scarred you, your reaction might have been the same.
There it is. I was wondering when your spine would make an appearance. Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move on, shall we? Despite my high hopes, this scar disfigures me still.
Ask her what's next.
The search for the master continues, of course. Hungry work, the hunt. And you know what? I'm feeling a bit peckish. Stingtail mentioned a cook, as it happens. Fellow named Griff. 2 birds, 1 stone. How about it?
I don't know if I want to be taking on Griff like this early. Open. Griff's Durant. 2 wits set slowed for 1 minute. A controlled, highly addictive substance capable of altering human consciousness. There's some drugs. Also, well, I mean, it says it's 200, but he was selling it for 5. Well, that's a lot of money that we can make. Oh my. That is nothing there. Sets haste on target character. Haste increases movement speed by 2 meters per AP and gives an additional 1 AP per turn. Clears slowed and crippled. Pyrokinetic skills or fire-based skills. High intelligence improves these skills. For this book to learn the skill. Oh yes, he requires pyrotechnic one. We can keep the keys on us. Okay, well, that didn't get us any XP. Only her master can remove Sibyl's scar. To find him, she should look into the Lone Wolves. Local cook Griff may know more. Or we could ask our guy. Well, I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try this. I'm gonna go kill those guys that were shaking, or trying to shake us down earlier, and then we talked our way out. Hopefully that gives us some XP.
Yeah, what of it?
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Why are you talking to her? Yeah, like I didn't have him selected or anything. He just decided to talk to her.
Ben Nest! Ivan! Ben Nest! You killed them! You killed them! He killed them all! Murderer!
Oh.
I call court. Pay out.
Tell her she not fear. Nobody has given you a contract for her life.
Keep him away from me! Help! Somebody! Keep him away! Stay back. Stay back. Keep that monster Ben Nest away from me.
If you don't like the game, Topsy, you control it.
No, because the pair of you are filthy, cheating liars don't mean I can't beat you.
A little respect for Griff's right hand,
Ah.
Topsy.
You!
Right hand, mind, winker. Fella's got more right hands than an octopus.
Guards! Guards! Keep him away from me! Stay back. Stay back. Keep that monster red mess away from me.
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your fifth blue just to this road.
Overtaken devours all. What of it? Yeah, what of it?
Ah, grab it in your gobblers, the both of you.
If you don't like the game, Topsy, you can fold.
No, no. Just because the pair of you are filthy cheating liars don't mean I can't beat you.
Red mess away from me.
A little respect for Griff's right hand, Topsy girl.
Right hand, my winker. Fella's got more
Hope
right
you're
hand.
behaving yourself, Freshie.
You've got quite the violent streak. Let's put an end to it. Path is interrupted. I just hit you.
Send us your children, your supplicants.
Okay. I mean, we only backstabbed you, but didn't. I don't understand how we're missing. Oh yeah, we got a new weapon. And it's fantastic. It's nice to be able to do some damage now. How did she do a backstab on me? I kind of messed up on the order of that.
I yield to none.
Prepare yourself.
Really? And we only got 250 out of that. I mean, I guess something's better than nothing. But, like, what? That pickaxe did, like, 2 more damage?
Right hand, mine.
Right, 9 to 12.
Got more right hands than an octopus.
Oh, no, it actually does a bit more. Because that does an average of 7.5.
Pay up.
This does an average of, like, 10.5. So that's, yeah, it does, like, 3 more damage on average. But still, 3 more damage, and that made a huge difference. But I don't understand why she was not getting backstabbed, though.
I don't think I ain't one just to this round.
What of it? Yeah, what of it?
Ah, grab it in your gobblers, the both of you.
If you don't like the game, Topsy, you can fold.
No. Just because the pair of you are filthy cheating liars don't mean I can't beat you.
A little respect for Griff's
Can we
right
get
hand, Topsy girl.
Backstab on him? Oh, we can't.
Right hand, mine.
Oh, the icon changes, so at least we kind of know. Seems you spilled a bit of blood. Now it's my turn. Oh, that didn't do... Oh, the alignment, or attitude went down by 20. Oh, that tells us where the backstab is. Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh, they really do not like me. A 100% chance to hit, and we missed. 100% chance. Someone explain that to me. 100 freaking percent.
Our Father, who presideth over us all.
Okay, it looks like we only get backstab on one of our attacks.
I'm fading.
You're gonna burn for 2 turns. I think you're gonna die.
I'll yield to none.
Yeah, we can take some fire damage. How are you blocked? We got 250 XP for killing her. Why just her? He swung that with one hand. Oh, you just lived. Two-handed axe. Maybe it's just the animation. Yeah, because it fades over, so it is a two-handed. Jeez. Big chicken foot. The gnarled foot is closed in a fist-like ball. In its dry, mundane state, it isn't of much use to any. Slug's axe. One-handed axe does less damage.
Your supplicants, a new divine.
Oh, my club does more critical damage. This is more likely to do a critical. This rustic axe will do the job if the job is chopping down a tree, or chopping off a head. A tomato. Mother Nature's most versatile fruit. Equally tasty, raw, cooked, or smashed to bits and splattered on something else. Raw bird leg. Sear to seal in all those delicious juices. Plate. Fill her up. Not worth anything. Grenade. Healing potion. Poison flask. And identifying glass is worth something. That was weird. I ate cheese and took off my helmet. We can keep the mallet. Let's see what happens here. Critical chance 5%. Critical multiplier 160. crit chance is 10%, with only a 60 multiplier. Well, I like doing more damage overall. Mallet will keep because that'll be good for destroying stuff. Arrow shaft can go in there. Tomato we can eat. Raw chicken we can eat. Beauty in a bottle. The Firestorm Grenade. Contrary to what you thought this book would be about, it's more of a political pamphlet against all authority or hierarchical organization. When the author uses the well-known Firestorm Grenade as a symbol for the burning desire of the agitators that use it. The book itself is, like its simile, a highly amateur affair. Unfortunately, at the back of the book, there's a very detailed illustration of a Firestorm Grenade, along with an exact list of ingredients. So that's 7 overall. We're not wearing pants. I apparently took off my pants. I don't understand what's going on. Alright, well that wasn't as much XP as I was hoping it was going to be, but that's probably because we finished the quest by talking our way out of it. Whereas if we had done the quest, or probably would have got XP for completing the quest, but maybe we did when we talked our way out. Anyway.
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad. Sweetheart.
I mean, the only thing I can think of that we can do now is maybe the crocodiles. Rift, I feel like is going to be a hell of a fight. I don't even want to try that till we at least got one level. Oh, we're dropping frames. I don't... Okay, I'm gonna Google this. At least to get us started. I really don't want to do this, but the game's not telling me where to start. In this quest, by talking to the dog... Spoken with enough, he'll ask you to find Emmy. He gives you lets you get into the castle and move around within. Okay, so he's inside the castle. That's as far as I'm going. Arena... It's probably too hard.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sources? Yet so quickly, we find source so dangerous. What in his devils? So Voidwoken are attracted to source. But why?
Well, maybe we can go talk to Griff. I don't think... Maybe she won't kill him? Or start a fight? If she starts a fight, we're screwed.
Why hasn't Alexander?
there's Niles. Probably won't give me any XP right now, but we'll go with this too. Located in the bowels of Fort Joy Castle within the prison complex. Yep, that's all I need to know. I don't know, like, it just doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of quests to pick from. And all the quests are like, you need to be a high level.
Hands out your pockets now.
He's only level 3. I thought he was going to be like a level 5 or something. But he's probably got all these people that fight with him if we fight.
Sibyl gently places a hand on the small of your bag. Her mouth reaches your ear with a whisper.
Sexy.
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you? I've a little clue to follow up on.
Oh, this is going to be such a bad idea. Extend your arm in a welcoming gesture. She's free to speak first.
Sibyl steps forward and asks Griff the cook about the lone wolves. A dead little birdie told her he's the man to talk to. A little back and forth ensues. Money crosses hands, and before you know it, Sibyl stands back beside you, all smiles.
Wait, she has money?
Thank you. We should make good on our escape, you know. I have to see a man about a wolf in the hollow marshes.
Ask. A big bad wolf?
Naught but a whelp in skillful hands, I'm sure. Zalaskar's his name. A name for the taking, if it comes to that.
Oh, we already had a thing with him. Okay, well, that was much less bloody than I was expecting.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
Say I'd like to secure the release of the elf Amaro.
Amaro. Bloody elves. I guess you mean the clown I caught stealing from my kitchen. He's not going anywhere.
Ask how he's sure Amaro is the culprit.
Caught him red-handed trying to make off with a second crate after he took the first. Went down like a rent boy when we grabbed him. Easy.
Went down like a rent boy? I have not heard that phrase before. Ask what he's meant to have stolen.
Supplies. A crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet.
Oh, that's that orange that we found. Remembering the strong scent of oranges from that lizard on the beach, make Griff a proposition. We'll find the stolen supplies and bring them back. He will free Amaro.
Alls I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal.
I got that special shipment he was asking after. Got it.
Take your leave. I'm going to try giving him the orange, but he's going to open it up, not see the drugs, and then go back on his word, basically.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
And over Griff's oranges.
Griff tears into one of the oranges with both hands. Juice squirts through his hands as he desperately rips through the rind.
Magic pockets. Bane has taken unusually large oranges from the Red Prince using magic pockets. Oh! Okay, yeah, because we didn't have it in our inventory.
These ain't right. Something's missing from these oranges, bub. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Hand it over.
Give Griff what he asks for.
Good boy. Looks like everything's accounted for. Now the important question. Who's the thief?
Tell the truth. The lizard Stingtail was the culprit. But he's dead now.
He raises an eyebrow.
Ooh, that's some good XP.
Looks like someone did my job for me. Your guy's free to go. He should be fine. Eventually.
And we leveled up! Sweet. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, he's releasing him.
It is done. And quickly. I thank you. Very, very much.
Oh, that was the lizard dreamer. Oh, this is making a lot of sense. I'm not sure why I didn't put it together before. I guess I'm tired. I mean, we're at a 5-hour stream now. And I'm probably going to keep streaming for a little while because it's still hot. But it's one of those things where looking back on hindsight, it's just like, how did I not think of this?
I hold my end of the bargain. I show you the way out. But I have something more to ask of you.
Ask the elf what he means.
Sahela. She is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower, a child. She cannot be lost here.
Ask him what he has in mind.
It is for all our people, for the world.
Right.
Give me your map. I show you the way out. A secret. Dangerous. But it leads to freedom.
I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Sahela is here. They will send help. Please. She is important.
Is he gonna keel over and die?
I go to her. I wish you good luck, and I thank you for us all.
Oh.
Ain't fit for beasts.
You know, for a guy who was like keeled over there for a second, he's walking pretty straight.
Ah, you're back. Oh, it's so good to see you, mate. You know who you look like? The moon. I bet you hear that all the time, don't you?
I'm interested in trade. I don't know how to take that.
Sure, have a look.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
With cheese in either hand, anything is possible. -1 finesse, 1 constitution. Oh yeah, I was gonna... Okay, well I can try buying wine off of him. I was gonna do that with the other lady and then I couldn't. 6 armor, +1 intelligence, 10 poison resistance, 1 lucky charm. The 8-pointed star depicted in this finely crafted amulet, considered heretical by the Church of the Seven, represents the 7 gods and the one oversoul that unites them with humanity.
Like you wanted.
Take your coin then.
When another design arises, we'll source...
Actually, no. Take your leave. We don't want to do that because when we level up...
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Save number 2. We'll probably get a better deal.
Everything there? Good.
Okay, available. Constitution. That only gives us 4 health. That's kind of disappointing.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Oh, 1 point would add 7%. Okay, so that's why.
Magister finds this on you.
Summoning.
You forget my name, here?
Summoning increases vitality damage, physical armor, and
Everything
magic
there?
on summon totals.
Worse than war rations, these.
Summons start with 10% more vitality, damage, physical armor, and magic armor. From gear. Oh, okay, that's why I have it.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Does more
Perhaps if those
damage.
bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
More damage and more accuracy. Okay, so this gives +5 damage, +5 accuracy. This just gives 5 more damage, but probably gives us more skills. Magic armor restored after you recover from frozen or stunned, and restores physical armor after knockdown or petrified. Inflicts received damage back to your attacker. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We were doing that before when we were trying the boat fight again. How was I doing that?
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Well, let's go through all this stuff again. All skilled up immediately gives you 1 extra combat point ability and 1 extra civil point ability.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat
This is
so
the cost
much.
of using grenades and scrolls. No. Arrow, no. Bigger and better immediately grants you 2 extra attribute points to spend. Nah, I think there's other things to get. Combat kit is
Worse than war rations,
good.
these.
As you defeat combat even when enemies are next to you. Executioner gives you 2 extra action points after dealing a killing blow once per turn. No.
Perhaps if those
More
bleeding dwarves didn't eat
range,
so
doubles
much.
the effects of food and poisons. Start every combat round with maximum AP, which I guess is the 6. So we start with like +2 AP. Magic and physical armor do not protect you from statuses. While sneaking, Gorilla increases attack damage by 40%. Also reduces cost of entering sneak mode by 1 AP. While you're at maximum vitality, Hothead grants you an extra 10% critical chance and 10% more accuracy. Could be better later on if we have enough armor. Living armor adds 35% of all healing you receive by skills and consumables to your magic armor. All healing by skills or consumables. So that would include my poison and my leech, right? A wolf. 3 extra points in your memory attribute. And resurrected to full health. I wonder if that stacks with Comeback Kid. Opportunist gives you the ability to perform attacks of opportunity. Could be good, because again, if we get into the thick of it, but we can only do that
Here's the goods.
10% dodging while dual wielding. Pal.
Everything there.
Gives you extra vitality, 3% for every point in warfare. Edging towards that. Because now that would be plus 9%. So 8 extra health almost. Could add up. Yeah, because we're up to 85. That was huge. Actually. Yeah, because it's 7%. So every time I increase my vitality, the next point increases more than the previous point. Oop, sorry. Kind of bash my mic there. Wow, we're like constantly dropping frames here. What's going on? And then, because that might give us more, because then it stacks. That might be good. Savage Sortilly gives all magical skills a critical chance, including a critical chance score. Extra range grenade throws. Less likely to attack.
Everything there.
Gain certain statuses caused by you are no longer blocked by magic or physical armor, and the durations extend by 1 turn. Makes you explode in a deadly cloud when you die, dealing 50% of your vitality as physical damage in a 3-meter radius. That could be good.
ain't fit for beasts.
It's 50% of your vitality. Right, like right now, that's 40 damage. Although we're less likely to die because we have higher vitality. This is duration. This is your recovery and maximum action points by 1 when your health is below 50%. Possibly. Ooh, demon. Character with demon has an extra 15% fire resistance, takes 50% penalty to water. Additionally, maximum fire resistance raised by 10.
You was asking after.
Be pyromantic.
Everything there?
Duck duck goose. Lets you evade attacks of opportunity. Nice.
Worse than war
Shooting
rations,
arrows will
these.
inflict bonus elemental damage depending on the surface your target is standing on. That could be good. Character with Ice King, 15% water, more fire, maximum water is increased. Permits your character 1 AP for extra movement. Okay, so I think we'll do
Take your coin then.
Picture of Health. Which is very funny because we're a skeleton. We went from 85 to 92, so we got 7 extra health. Which again, could be, I mean... It seems like this whole combat system is based on
You forget my name, eh?
lower numbers, right? So, you know, 1 extra point is pretty big. Yeah, I mean, we're... Considering we went... So before we leveled up, we were at like... What? 50, 60 health? We're up to 92 now. That's huge. I'm thinking strength because I want to do more damage.
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
Got it.
Worse than war rations,
Constitution
these.
could be okay. Alright, so we spent both points on strength and we're doing 1 extra damage, which
Here's the goods.
isn't bad, I guess.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Multiplier and all that. Warfare. I'm wondering, because it doesn't look like...
Worse than
It
war
looked like we read
rations,
through all the
these.
talents. And it didn't look like anything required, like, 3 levels of warfare or 5 levels of warfare like Divinity Original Sin was. But I don't know if that means...
Here's the goods.
If that
Like
if
you
they're
wanted.
hidden? Or
Everything there?
what?
Good.
Let's go two-handed. Okay, so what do we got here? Oh, my kid might be okay.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
That might be okay, because we are doing a decent amount of damage now. Alright, 2 extra action points basically means I get an extra attack.
If a magister finds this on you forget my name, here. Take your coin then.
Leech is tempting, but we can't reuse the same pool of blood. So then I'm now fighting over blood with my main guy. Oh, warfare might be good for that.
Worse than war rations, these.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
The only problem with
What's
is we don't have a whole lot of money right now, so resurrection skills is gonna be a thing. Yeah, I should have probably have added to warfare to get the picture of health. %0 critical chance. So the critical chance multiplier is useless. How do I...
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
I don't understand. I have a critical chance of
Take a coin,
5%. Where... Oh, from Ingenious. So, weapons don't have an innate critical chance hit? Or, yeah, what? Chance? What? Doesn't seem to be anything good for like knights, like damage wise. I mean, health is good. Combat. Once per combat, if the enemy lays a fatal blow, combat kit will help you bounce back to life with 20% health.
Ain't fit for beasts.
If you die and resurrect in combat, combat kit will be available. Okay, so I'm assuming that's a once per combat. So that might be okay. We'll get that. Yeah, 0% critical chance. Huh.
Worse than war rations, these.
Okay, this adds to my combat multiplier, which isn't bad because I'm back.
Stick a coin then.
Adds to my dodging. My dodging at 1%. Wow. This lets me do more damage and faster. Yeah, this might be good.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Sneak takes 4, so that makes it down to 3. We get the extra movement. This is attack damage at 40%.
If a magister finds this on you,
Is that
you
worth
forget
it?
my name here.
So if I'm behind the guy...
Keep it down, will you?
Wow, we are like constantly dropping frames here.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Wow. What's going on with my internet? Oh, that's a good breeze. Because then I sneak, it takes 3 AP. So then that leaves me with 1, so I can't attack. Right, so I'm basically losing my ability to attack twice. If I move behind the guy and then sneak. Which would be like my guaranteed way of having the increased attack.
Ain't fit for beasts.
So was... Is losing 2 attacks worth 40% more damage? No, it's not. No, I don't think that's... No, that's not good.
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
Keep it down, will you?
Attacks of opportunity. Parrymaster. 10% dodging while dueling. Yeah, well, I think we'll do that. Let a rush increases your recovery and maximum action points by 1 when your health is below 50. What do you mean by increases my recovery? Holy crap, we've been dropping frames non-stop for like 10 minutes now.
Don't tell anyone where you got this.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Yeah, let's take the dodge thing. 5% more damage, an extra critical chance. %10 to all damage when attacking from high
Ain't fit
ground.
for beasts.
You forget my name here?
Take your coin then.
Let's go ranged. High ground is nice, but I don't think we're always going to get that, so we can't really rely on it. Arrow cover gives you a 1/3 chance to recover special arrow after shooting it. Not bad. Yeah, and we don't have a whole lot of money right now, so we can't really buy too many arrows. But that's when it's kind of needed the most, because then every arrow counts.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Attacks of opportunity. Maybe. Shooting arrows will inflict bonus elemental damage depending on the surface your target is standing on. Yeah. I might do that.
Worse
That's
than
more
war
damage.
rations, these.
Right now, we want damage.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Keep it down, will you?
Yeah, let's do that.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Psst. Hey! You're a little light in your pack, eh? Why don't you take a gander at... Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it. Feel free to take a gander at the store.
Bleeding
Oh, yeah,
dwarves
use
so
that, like,
inclined.
so much.
all of my stuff. You do less damage, but I get extra movement, and you add to finesse, so I get an extra 5% damage, which probably isn't really.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Nah. Oh, I sold poison arrows. Damn. This one Geomancer. That's a lot of magic armor. Wizard coat. Okay, well, we'll just sell for money right now.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Oh, yeah, right. We didn't get any civil feats, so... We'll keep that just in case we come across more. More things to break. But we're not necessarily using up our good weapons for that. Whoop. So let's save it.
Perhaps you're back. Oh, it's so good to see you, mate. You look... You know who you look like? The moon. I bet you hear that all the time, don't you?
Take your leave. Okay, let's see if we can give that to the door. I think she just asked for alcohol in general.
A healer's walk is never done. Unless everyone's dead, of course.
Pull a flask from your bag and offer it to her.
Why, look at that. Just what I ordered. Ain't you a peach, love? An old Dean here'd thank you too if he could.
Ask what happened to him.
Poor fella over there crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull. Doomed to be sure, but I'd like to ease his way out.
Say you had a run-in with those brutes yourself.
Lucky you came out of it at all. Plenty of folks around of here haven't, and it's me who ends up wrist deep in the gore.
Polymorph. Take your leave. Oh, okay. Well, some XP. That's not bad. Okay. Let's try to take on... Oh, the elves.
Ooh.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
Excuse yourself.
You are all right.
I am fine, Amiro. I am fine. I know they help us.
Yes, they do. It is as you say.
Sit, my friend. Come.
As you say. As you say.
I don't know if I like where this is going.
It is. Look around you. You're stable.
This is very good. Sahela is all right. I still protect her. She does not die here. She does not die here. Thank you.
Say you're glad it worked out for them, but you really just needed a way out.
Fate is like this. She joins the needs of one and the wants of another. We all gain what we must have.
Ask what he and Shahila will do now that they are reunited. Ah.
I heal. We count on you still. To tell the elves who remain, the elves who roam, to bring them here. She is not lost here. Anyone can be lost, but not her.
Ask him why Shiala is so important to him.
She is very special. She sees how we will survive. The Void Woken, the dead divine. She leads us back home.
Ask him if he has any evidence to back up such a claim.
I never hear her speak something untrue. She sees what others cannot, and she sees our salvation.
Wish them luck and take your leave.
All of luck to you. Do not forget what I give you. Take it to the elves who roam the mainland. They come here. They save her. They save all of us.
She breaks into a huge, childlike grin as you approach.
One friend brings another home. Thank you.
Tell her Amaro asked you to bring a token back to her people so that they might come and rescue her. I don't remember that. Is that that's not a lie, because it usually that would be labeled as a lie. Ask how Amaro is doing.
He gets better, little by little. We are together. We always get better if we are together.
Let's do the token thing.
Her face falls at the mention of her home. Her hands fly instinctively to her eyes, as if to wipe away tears, but she stops herself.
My people, I miss them, but they cannot save me.
Ask why not. If they have a sizable army and enough boats, there's no reason why they couldn't take Fort Joy.
It is not to be. We stay in Fort Joy. They stay elsewhere. This is the way. This is the only way.
Ask where she comes from.
Homeland is gone. Home is wherever my people are. My mother is amongst them. Tova, a great elf. I do not mind Fort Joy, but I miss her very much.
Tell her you miss your people too.
Yes, it is a deep hurt. In my tribe, we say, the heart lives in the family cookpot. It is true, I think.
Change the subject. Say you must be going.
She squeezes your hand.
I do not forget you. Remember me too.
Don't you touch me. Ooh. Peace of Mind Squirrel. Target gains Clear-Minded, which increases Strength, Finesse, and Intelligence by 1, and Wits by 2. Removes Blinded, Terrified, Charmed, Taunted, Sleeping, Enraged, and Mad. Earth Essence. Fine sediments swirl from the autumn realm of La Patira directly into this dense enchanted orb. Magic Soul Scale Gloves. Ooh, that's a big change. It's 2 critical chains. Magic Shoes. Decent increase and dodging. Magic Helmet. Not quite as much of an increase. Necromancer. Magical Elven Staff. Silence for 1 turn, 20% chance to succeed.
I know I trust them well.
That's pretty good if we still used Loshi. 1 second, guys.
You are quite safe. I am so glad.
I'm back. Itchy ears. I think we're going to go with the gloves, because that's a big increase. Alright, that's only 1/4 increase.
We
That's
have
2
help.
increase.
We survive. And
This
soon
is
we
a
leave.
8 increase. Heavy and cold to the touch, these chainmail gloves should protect your hands from nicks and scratches, and maybe more. Oh, okay, I can't wear you because...
You are quite safe. I am so glad.
because of that collar. That's annoying. The stall belonged to Farah's daughter Irma. Tear-stained and worn, it is a bleak reminder of the heartbreak suffered by the grieving woman.
You are quite safe. I am so glad.
Whoever kills the other is the boss. You're cheating.
34 armor. Yeah, we're talking. Now we're starting to become a tank.
I know
That one level is huge.
You can't get me.
Alright, let's go fight them crocodiles. Still would like to have a better shield. Okay. Oily arrows. Add earth damage to attacks and skills. Oh, that did some magic damage. I really want to do that. We need to run away. Oh, he's going to attack of opportunity. Ooh, that's a problem. That is a problem. Oh, that is bullshit. He does not have line of sight there. That is bullshit. He's lying on the ground. I didn't see the percentage. I think it was like 95, but still, that was dumb. Invalid target. Wow, you can go 6 meters on one on my like the free movement. Damn. No, that's bullshit. I mean, this is why I hate random number generating percentage hit things. I mean, 95% chance. Okay, you got a good chance. Sorry, I'm just removing my peoples around. Missing twice in a row. That's 5% of 5% of that happening. And that's happened twice tonight. Let's delay the turn. Delay. You also need to get into the fight. Right, we gotta clean up your hotbar here. I clean up your hotbar too. What? There's no freaking way he can move all the way over there and still attack. That is complete BS. Okay, right. It creates oily ground which slows you down. Okay, so yeah, maybe we should be using that. Oh, I think that just ticked over. Did we take him out? No. Thought we did for a second. 11 damage, not bad.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Very nice. Combat Examine. Highlight an enemy, press right mouse button and select Examine. The higher your Lore Master ability, the more you can learn about your target. I don't understand. Why is that taking 3 AP? It's 10 meters away and we can move 6 meters a point. So that should take 2 points and then we get 1 free one. So that should only take 1 action point. What am I missing here? Oh, because I'm slowed. Okay. That makes sense. Not enough AP. Son of a bitch. Come on, big money. Oh, even at big money, I think it's still gonna live. Oh, big money! Oh, she dodged. Oh, she didn't dodge that though. I kind of figured that was gonna happen. How did I miss?
Hurts, doesn't it?
Oh, wow. That extra level, man, made such a huge difference. That went from like an impossible fight to a very much manageable fight. That was huge. Wait, what happened there? There. Alright. So you... take all of these out. 7 resurrections. That was weird. Why did it say we had 7 resurrections? And everyone's still got their necklace, right? Yeah. Maybe we could just sell the doll. Gloves of teleportation. Curious. With these gloves on, it feels like you are pushing through reality. A little experimentation shows you that these gloves allow their wearer to teleport things and people. Dwarven skeleton. Orange juice. A cup a day keeps the scurvy at bay. Bloodstained journal. Mug of wine. For the refined. Oh, Enophil? Bloodied arm. Streaked with filth and rust-colored blood. The severed arm is no longer any good to its previous owner. Severed head. Sightless eyes stare in terror at whatever horrors marked their last moments. Wretched torso. Looking fresh from some hellish abattoir. It's hard to imagine that this partially dismembered torso was once a walking, talking, thinking being. Just like you. I don't want to give it to my thief. You can go and backstab. That would be huge. Let's drink it and find out. If the rumors are true, I'll be as rich as an ancient. Can't expect less from a king's vault, even one on a prison island. If it's anything like the Silver Glen jails, getting out will be as easy as getting in. They'll take any sorcerer these days, and that's easy enough to fake. Landed. Found a good mark right away. Says he's got a teleporter spell I can flinch easily enough. Just had to say I'd escape with him. Far be it from me to lead a stranger to all that gold, though. So close I can almost smell it. The vault ought to be just outside the prison, if I can believe Barbara. Her map's my golden ticket. I see it behind my lids when I close my eyes. Vault of Braxis Rex. Ooh. Alright, save it.
Looking around Fort Joy, you feel excited. A new environment to explore, new people to meet, new challenges to overcome. Who knows what could happen here?
Let's eat the head.
You are ever sodden, ever sandy. The smell of guts and sea waste cling to you like a ghost. You sought freedom, the life of a seaman, but you didn't find it.
And the body.
Early memories are overshadowed by a terrifying death, a tempest of teeth, scales, and snarls. You never imagined it would end like this.
Alright then. Okay. That was so much easier once we hit that level. I cannot get over that. Okay, let's talk to the dude.
So, what's the news?
Tell Gavin you got the teleporter.
Well, I certainly got lucky with you, didn't I? The way out's nice and secluded. It starts in a little hidden alcove on the beach.
Stay back. Stay back. Keep that monster back there.
Those are air spells. Bottle of wine. Sheet paper. Empty bottle.
Give me your map. I'll show you where to go. And hurry! Not a tick of the clock to spare!
Well, let's unlock the chest. Yeah, head over there.
Come. This way, in the back. Follow me. No, over here. It isn't far. Perfect. Now, teleport me down to the ledge behind me near the tree stump. I'll bring you right after. Oh, we're almost free. Can you taste the ale? Oh, the scent of home. Over here. It isn't far.
Okay. So I'm leaning 75% chance he dies. Like, I don't know, he teleport him, 100 feet up and then splat. And 25% chance he backstabs us. It's really what it kind of comes down to. Oh yeah, first aid. Heals target for 18 vitality. Here's crippled, knockdown, blind, silence, bleeding, poison. Not memorized. Requires huntsman. How did we learn that?
Hey, over here.
Wait, she has an ability in huntsman? Oh no, that's just saying she has skills in huntsman. What happened to the gloves? We must have, for some reason, taken them off. Teleport a target character or item. Teleport a target character or item to a point of your choosing. Where are we teleporting him?
You think this is a game? Well, good luck escaping without me, you sodding ringworm.
Oh, all right. Well.
Over here. It isn't far.
Whoops. So we can get this, I'm assuming. Okay. Bottle money. Improvised wand. The important thing is the magic in your soul. Yeah, we read that. Okay. It's not so bad. Good chunk of cash.
Has a heart, except lizards, maybe. Maybe they do. I don't know. The waterfall has a heart made of a giant diamond. See?
What? Oh, that was the chest. Okay.
The elf uses her palms to wipe away 2 steady streams of tears.
Do you know the homeland? I wish to take my little one there, but there is nothing left. There is nothing left for us here. There is nothing left for us there. There is nothing left.
Can we not show her the crest? Can we not tell her that she's got people? I think I'm doing something wrong. Oh. Really? Oh, she doesn't have any theory. Well, that would explain it. Alright, we'll try this real quick.
Where you planning to go, elf?
No, now I warn you. Tell me where they...
Oh, whoops. Hang on. Just in case we do win, which I think is likely. Whoops.
stick for you to chew on.
Gotta pick the right options here. Man, there's so many saves. That's insane.
They do not earn the honor.
Where you planning to go, elf?
No, now I will.
It's Magister. Ah. Planning on...
Okay.
Got a new stick for you to chew on.
That's not good. Oh, we choose the target. Right. Let's delay you. Nope. Oh, dodge is amazing. That was a great trait pickup thing that I got. Let's delay you. Why are you going way the fuck over there?
Hurts, doesn't it? Focus.
Really? This is one of many reasons why I hate percentages. Because that one miss at 95%. Oh, Jesus. Made him still live. We gotta up his health a little bit here. Delay. I have ideas. Oh, okay. That's why I delayed, because I was thinking of teleporting him from here to here if she like moves over here. Then we could just like kite her. Okay, well, yeah, okay, let's go for you. Then you... that, basically keep you down. That's great. Yeah, the fact that she's so fast and we get that free action point for movement, that's huge.
Doesn't it?
Alright, we got this in the bag.
I need aid.
Every target is blocked. I don't understand. What is blocking my access? Wait, this thing? Alright, let's try it. Oh, she does have attack or opportunity. Not helping. Okay.
Armors, stroking her armor as if soothing a wild beast. It is incomplete and made, it seems, from the vines themselves.
Whew. We basically gambled because if she missed, then he was going to attack us. And the prince would have died. Oh, we gambled on that.
The spores grieve. They wish only to create, not kill.
Trap disarming kit.
This is why they grow armor from the vines, do you see? To protect me. It is the Magisters who destroy, who separate the spores, anger them.
Reassure her. The Magisters got what they deserved.
A sad thing, even so. The spores are creation magic. So old even we scions forget. I find them. Hope they can restore the ancestor trees lost in the war.
But the Magisters chain me and send my spores away for study. And in wrong hands.
She gestures at the entangled corpses, vines still spattering gore onto the deck.
Say that doesn't look like creation to you.
The spores grow in what soil they are given. More reason to keep them from the Magisters. My armor is proof. It is alive. Do you see? And it wishes to be whole. Perhaps then it truly speaks as the ancestor trees do. I find its spore mates and see.
Remind her that she's stuck on an island.
It does not matter. My spores go and so I follow, wherever the armor leads. It is impatient to be gone, but I thank you for your help. You save more than one elf today.
But I still want to... Okay.
A snarl of vines snakes upward from the corpse. After a moment, you realize the gruesome truth. They're not entangling the corpse, but bursting from it.
Look at the vines closely. Something about them is familiar.
The vines bear unmistakable signs of old elven magic, the likes of which science once used to make entire forests spring to life.
Sense strange magic about these vines. Lean closer.
Your mind churns, the imagery too chaotic to bring into focus. The incursion ends, leaving you feeling weak and somehow exposed.
Inspect the vines.
The vines have split the corpse's chest with incredible force. Thin roots wriggle from limbs and nail beds, anchoring it to the ground. The vines encircle a rough depression, as if something held there was violently torn free.
Yeah, okay. Reach out and touch them.
Before you even registered the cool flesh, the vines lash around your wrist and drag you close. They pulse, tightening mercilessly, and release you, withdrawing sluggishly, as if sated, for now.
Take your leave. Contaminated Magister's foot. There are small vines growing out of this foot, which was once attached to a rather unlucky Magister. Oh no! I actually have to, like, give it to the elf. Oh no! This is why I save it. Before I do anything, in case I do something silly like that. Fire essence. White hot embers blast from the summer kingdom of Caldara directly into this blazing enhanced orb. Plate. Useless but pretty. Sell it. Okay, well that was another fight that was much easier once we hit 3rd level. Okay, so
Over here. It isn't far.
1 and 4. You're much better. I mean, it's gonna suck.
Come on.
It's gonna suck losing, like, what is that gonna be? 17 damage on average to teleport someone. Because that's like the most damage out of all my guys.
It isn't far.
But it might be useful if I can kind of keep people alive and stuff like that, so. Alright.
Even the air smells better here above that pit. Thanks for the help, and good luck getting yourself out.
Yeah. That was a lot of XP. I like how it takes damage. Soggy note. The note, stiff with dried blood and river water, is crinkled and creased from being held tight in the dead elf's hand. On the one hand, there's a lot to be said for picking disembodied limbs off the ground and stowing them in your rucksack. On the other hand, oh, there isn't one. Ha 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 ha. Okay, hang on. Now, okay, let's read this. These are my last words. I ask that one of my own kind, my own heart, read them. Dear one, consume me and remember, I am not lost here forever. Maybe you leave and you take me with you. Please. I like how we can give items even though we're separated. Okay, so let's save it. Now, if I eat it in her bag, is that me eating it? It is. That's why we save it.
You thought hard on the location of your fortune before passing. You wanted an elf to find it. You urge whoever tastes your flesh to go and enjoy what you cannot.
How did this squirrel get down here?
I wasn't prepared for that. What now?
Oh, what did we do? Is this... Are we inside the fort now? I think we're inside the fort. I just saved it, so let's kind of check real quick. Vanessa, is that the name of one of the things we had to find? We ate the magister that was helping. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Verdas. Oh, it's a rat that's moving around in there. Oh, this is big. Probably another rat there. How much? Yeah. Nope. I do like how it damages you. That is neat. Okay, so we still got... We can try the arena. Oh, we got vines and stuff. Let's go check that out real quick. This is a very handy spell. Ooh. Magical crossbow. 2 to 3 water, 11 to 13 physical. -1 movement. Set chilled for 1 turn, 10% chance to succeed. Plus 5% accuracy. Sturdy and solid, this crossbow was made to the blueprints of Lucian's own ranged infantry. This crossbow was made to the... Oh, okay. It's a different way of saying it, but I know what it means. Snakeskin armor. +1 air magic. Pliant protection that bends and bolsters in equal measure. Crossbow goes to you. Oh yeah, that like more than doubles. That is fantastic. Okay, so you are 4 more magic. I lose the fire resistance, earth resistance, some health. Reflect 10% melee damage as fire damage. Nah, I want to keep mine. 3 more, 3 more. Okay. And you've got that. That is much... That looks a lot more protective than that. And you actually have some armor now. Yeah, that is a great spell. all the way over there. Okay.
I ache for battle.
When's it gonna be killing time?
I've waited this long. I can wait longer.
No, do. Nah. Choices, choices. Alright, save. New save. Save number 3. Alright, guys. I'm going to call it a night there, because it's finally cooled off. And I can finally get some sleep. So, thank you very much for playing with me, guys. I greatly appreciate it. And I will see you next time for some arena fights and getting into the actual fort.